Hello? Hello? Warlock Infinite, yo, what's going on? Lord of War, Warquack the Starving, Andrew Winslow, Trapjaw Gaming, Jordan Wheeler, yo, what's going on? So, Saturday, I had a fever Saturday. I could not get out of bed. I was dying. I tried so very hard to get up and just do a little bit of video editing, and I was so exhausted I just had to keep laying down, and my face was pounding, my sinuses were exploding, and you could probably hear by the sound of my voice that I'm still in recovery. My voice is different. It's just not the same. So anyway, donate so I can pay for cough drops. Donate so I can pay for my cough drops. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How you doing? Aaron Stahl, what's going on? Warquack says Joe Biden moment. I had to just lay down. Look, when you're sick, you're just gonna have to lay down. It's not a Joe Biden moment, it's a sick moment. It's a I'm sick. Sick as a dog. Sick as a dog. Lord of War says cough drops. Yeah, send me super chat so I can buy cough drops, okay? I need to have a little bar on screen. $1,000 goal to buy cough drops. To buy cough drops. We're 1% of the way there, guys. We're 1% of the way there. We just need another $990 so that I can pay for my cough drops. Just a little bit more, guys. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. $990 more for cough drops. Jordan Wheeler says, "What the dog doing? What the dog doing?" Lord of War says, "Over here we call them cough sweeties." What part of the country do you hail from, Master Yoda? You call them cough sweeties? Well, they are sweet, and they're for coughs, so I guess cough sweeties make sense. So, I started, Jordan Wheeler says, "What's the video about? Are you doing the chat suggested last time, or do you have an idea?" Well, as you can tell by the thumbnail, I'm doing a syndrome thing. We're doing a syndrome thing. I started with the Qui-Gon video, like syndrome versus Qui-Gon, but then I was like, you know what? I feel like I could do more with this if I just don't do a versus video, but instead have like different moments throughout Star Wars with Syndrome in it. So it's like a Syndrome in Star Wars, Syndrome Wars video. Here's an idea. Here's some of what I got.
Try this one on for size.
Try this one on for size. So he drops the explosive device on Obi-Wan Kenobi. See. So that's one of the scenes. I have ideas for more of them, and that's what I've been working on. Although, unfortunately, I feel like this has evolved into just me green screening every single moment with Syndrome out of the Incredibles, which I feel like might be a mistake because I'll be spending way too much time on this video. So hopefully I can get some help. Maybe you could send me a little love for cough drops. Yeah, for cough drops. Regicide says Jar Jar is slowly increasing the price for cough drops. They're expensive. I need help. How else am I gonna afford them? Wolf says Zog. Yo, what's going on? Wolf says that's great. Thank you very much, Wolf. Regicide says, what did you say to me? Monkey says, Monkey! Says, love your vids, Jar Jar. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Monkey. Alright. I guess with this last bit of green screening, I'll just treat it based upon how easy it is. So if there's a scene that's just taking too long, then I'll just skip that one, because I do have a ton of Syndrome scenes already, so I don't think I need to keep making more and more of them. I feel like I got enough here. Next time you gamble, bet your own life. You. Look at that face of disgust. She's like, get away from me, you creep. I can't believe I ever loved you. Just remember, look. We can all make it. We can all make it. Look, Syndrome, we got this mirage here. So you ever think you can't get a girl? Well, Syndrome got Mirage, so it's not too late for you. You can still do it. You just have to be like a multi-billionaire and own an island. Own an island and actually, multi-billionaires and islands don't go well together, do they? Qui-Gon Jinn says, Jar Jar, are you feeling better today? I am feeling better, but I'm still recovering. Still recovering. Look at this guy's face. He's like, what? Why was she mad at me? He's like, she's mad at me for no reason at all. Like, I had everything under control, and she's just freaking out. Women, I don't understand women. What? Why would she be mad at me because I risked her life? I mean, I don't understand this. Bozo says my pen is too small. Hey, well, Bozo, you can't really change the size of your pen, but you know, I don't know. I can't help you with that, actually. I don't know what to do for you. Trapjaw says, Jar Jar, I still haven't gotten the price for my precious, aka the One Ring. I need my precious. I'm sorry, Trapjaw. I forgot again. What was the what is the video that you want? The price for my precious, aka the One Ring. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I forgot it. I didn't put it in my sticky notes, so if I don't put it in my sticky notes, I'll just forget it. And that's what happens. So I'm sorry about that. I'll be better next time. Darth Quadraneros. It's good you still have the original name now. Darth Quadraneros. Captain Pikachu says this is got to see Incredibles is incredibly awesome to watch. Darth Quadraneros says it's my birthday tomorrow. What should I do to celebrate? You should go on you should pod race to celebrate. You should pod race. Bozo says Syndrome's Island scandal. Yeah. I was on Syndrome's Island. He's a fraud. He's not a philanthropist. He's He's much worse. Syndrome brought hundreds of... Never mind. Jordan Wheeler says, I want to be Syndrome and just have that corn hair. Oh, the hair that goes straight up in the air. Yeah, I always thought his hair was like really crazy, how it just kind of stuck straight up in the air. Lerman Alkeener, yo, what's going on? He says, Jar Jar Studios, I recommend check out shorts. Anakin is distracted and Obi-Wan drinks his cup. I seen those shorts already. People keep mentioning Alfox like he's not like one of the most popular Star Wars ship posters right now. Don't remind me of my competition, okay? Alfox. Alfox, my nemesis Alfox. Jam Monkey Face says, hello Jar Jar, how is Yousa feeling now? Better. Regicide says, don't let Syndrome near Violet. Yeah, don't let him. Thanos Kermit says, Jar Jar says, when everyone's a Sith Lord, no one will be. Yeah. All I wanted to do was help. I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? Fly home, buddy. There can only be two. A master and an apprentice. And you are no longer my apprentice. Bozo says, no wonder he was so happy to kidnap Jack Jack. Oh my. That's actually terrifying. Let's not let our minds wander where they shouldn't. Jordan Wheeler says, sights are apparently the good guys in... Sights? Sights are apparently the good guys in Disney... I don't know what that means. I think that's a typo. Stahl says, so how does getting a video from you work? We just pay you and tell you what we want? You give me your video idea and I can tell you how much it costs. Generally speaking, the way that it works is the more money you pay, the higher the quality the video is going to be. The less money you pay, the more shitposty the video will be. And so, like, if you sent like $5 and you said, I want a video, if you sent $5 and you said, I want a video with Jar Jar Binks in it, then I can make that happen. But the video is going to be like a shitpost. If you send $92 like Lerdman Alkeener and you say I want a Jar Jar Binks video, well then I can do like Darth Jar Jar versus Qui-Gon or something. And I'll put lots of extra effort into making it look good. Yeah, so that's pretty much how it works. The higher the price, the better the video can be expected to be. Also, the more specific you get with it, I mean, I can tell you how specific you can be. Like, if you're like, well, I want the character to do this and this and this and this, I can just tell you that's probably not going to work. I can't make everything happen, at least not without it looking wonky. So, you do have to give me a bit of creative freedom when you send a super chat. Otherwise, I probably won't even be able to make the video. So I'll try. You can tell me what you want, and I'll try and do it to the best of my ability. But you know, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the best that I can. Lordman Alkeener says, I sacrificed everything to Jar Jar Studios, even my virginity. Well, you don't need to sacrifice your virginity. Okay, I don't demand your virginity. But I do want your money. Can we get another $92 super chat for another Bluey video? I would love that. I would love you so much, Lerdman. Thank you. Jordan Wheeler says, since some people thinks that the dark side is cool, it would be funny to make the scene of Syndrome saying, come on, this is cool. Wait, what's cool? But who's he talking to, though? Trapjaw says, Lerdman, I thought... No. He never. Qui-Gon says yes. Darth Jar Jar versus Qui-Gon. Well, at 50k subs, I do plan on making another Darth Jar Jar video. So that might be Attack of the Clones, Darth Jar Jar versus Anakin and Obi-Wan, or it could be Darth Jar Jar versus Qui-Gon Jinn. I haven't fully transformed the video where Darth Maul attacks Qui-Gon. I could probably do that one pretty easy, Darth Jar Jar versus Qui-Gon, and have him attack Qui-Gon. I did it in one of my YouTube poops, but that was back a long time ago. I don't think it was that good, so I could probably recreate it and make it a lot better. Jordan Wheeler says, since some people... Okay, I read that. Bozo says, Jar Jar is the best. Yes, very bomb bad. Trapjaw Gaming says, Dooku vs. Saruman, remember? I thought I told you what the price was for that one, though, last time. I said $66 for Dooku and Saruman is the minimum. $66. Unless, of course, you want like a shitpost version. In which case, I can do it for less. It'll be more goofy. It'll be a little bit more weird. But I can do it for less. But if you want it to look more like Saruman versus Palpatine video, then $92. I mean, not $92. $66 is the minimum. Lerman Alkeener says, Bluey is good, but government controlling my credit card, so Senate taking me over, and my concile place bounty. Well, I hope that doesn't last for long, Lerman Alkeener, because I request your help. I would love to make you another. I would love to make you another Bluey video, Lerdman. It would be my pleasure. But Jar Jar Studios does also require funding. Regicide says, use AI to make Syndrome say, now this is pod racing. Now this is pod racing. And what did you say to me? Now this is pod racing. Oh, you'll get over it. I seem to remember you work alone. Wait, who gets killed? Buddy. Qui-Gon Jinn says, Lerdman credit card got taken by Empire since Leslie took most of the budget of the Death Star. Lerdman Alkeener says, chat, vote, Alfox or Jar Jar Studios? You know what? Let's put it to a vote, and if everybody votes for Alfox, then I'll just turn off the stream, and we'll just shut down Jar Jar Studios. Let's see. Alfox or Jar Jar Studios Plus. There's the poll. Vote. Alfox better get 0%, bro. If Alfox doesn't get 0%, then we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem.
Prefer to work.
My question is, why do you even watch the channel? If you're so excited about Alfox Why don't you just go watch Outfox then? Huh? Why don't you just go watch Outfox? I'm Jar Jar Studios, your nemesis. Outfox, Outfox, everyone constantly talking about Outfox. Bro, it's like when you're dating a girl and she's constantly talking about her ex-boyfriend. Oh, you know, he used to... Shut up, I don't want to hear about your I don't want to hear about your stupid ex-boyfriend, okay? That goon. I don't want to hear about him, alright? Stop talking about Outfox. Have you seen the latest Outfox video? I don't want to hear it. Okay, I don't give a shit about the latest Outfox video. All right. No more Outfox. No one's allowed to mention Outfox anymore. Lerdman Alkeener, you have this commandment from me. You must time someone out. If anyone mentions Outfox, time them out for 5 minutes. Anyone mentions Outfox again, time them out for 5 minutes. Nobody's talking about Outfox in this channel anymore. It's not allowed. I won't tolerate it. Ohio says, I hate Outfox. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna pin that one. That's good. Ohio, did you see your I put you in the latest video. Why is this heart thing in the way? Get this thing out of the way. What? YouTube put it in a good spot for a while, and then they changed it back. I don't know why. That's so goofy. Anyway, Ohio, did you see your cameo in the latest video? Trapjaw says Outfox is better than Jar Jar, superior at Outfox. Jar Jar superior. Jar Jar superior, Outfox inferior. Qui-Gon says long live Jar Jar Studios Plus. Ohio says I didn't see it. I'll go find it. Well, it's only in a few frames, so you have to be quick to see it. You should be able to see it though. Someone else saw it and they posted a comment. So if you can't find it, look through the comments and they give a timestamp for when you appear. Everman Alkeener says, wait, maybe therefore Callie left Jar Jar Studios. She found out that Alpha. Okay, Lerdman Alkeener, you lost your moderator status. You just lost your moderator status. Saying that Callie left me for Outfox. I don't want to hear something like that. I don't want to hear something like that from you ever again. You said that I was important to you. You said that you loved me. And this is what you do to me. You bring up Outfox and say that my girlfriend left me for Outfox. I can't believe it. That's the last straw. Nobody else talk about Outfox. I don't want to hear it. Outfox. Have you seen that new YouTuber? Outfox? He makes my favorite AI generated YouTube videos. Yeah. He does, doesn't he? Lerdman Alkeener says, whatever, I still have cheese and jam with me. That's good. Cheese and jam is good. I wish I could have cheese and jam. I found out recently that I can't have dairy, so it gives me back acne. I wondered where it was coming from for the longest time. I stopped eating dairy and then all my back acne went away. It's kind of bullshit. I like dairy, so it's disappointing. Jordan Wheeler says, stings, doesn't it? Ooh. Qui-Gon says, "Good Jar Jar, let the hate flow. Let the hate flow through you." Good. Good, Anakin. Let the hate flow through you. It gives you focus, makes you stronger. Riddler says, "What team do you like?" "I like the Cardinals." Team? What team? Team for what? What are you talking about? What kind of team are we talking about here? Lerdman Alkeener says, "Alright, I'll go wash my fluffy, softly bluey. All welcome to watch session." Okay. I'll be busy here making Syndrome green screens. Waiting for the next Bluey super chat so that I can make another Bluey video. I'm waiting. We need more funding. How else am I going to make Bluey videos? Jar Jar Studios needs money to function. I need money for Jar Jar Studios to make videos, so I need super chat for Bluey videos. Regicide says Jar Jar takes steroids. No. Jordan Wheeler says Jar Jar actually removed Bluey. Is that he kept bringing up Alphax. Bozo says Palpatine more like Poopatine. Dang, I've never heard that one before. That's a sick roast, bro. Poopatine. I bet if you said that to him in person, he would break down and cry. Riddler says, "We beat y'all last year. I'm assuming you're sick, Jar Jar." I'm recovering. I'm not completely sick, but I'm recovering. Stahl says, "Thanks to the 49ers, they opened up all our weaknesses. It was downhill from there." Lordman Alkeener says, "Qui-Gon Jinn now is a mod. I believe in him." Qui-Gon Jinn? Yeah. Qui-Gon Jinn's a mod. Of course. Ohio says, "I sadly couldn't find my cameo." What do you mean? You have to... Okay, you gotta watch the video again. You'll see it. You gotta look carefully. It's in... Your cameo is in the scene on the playground with Baby Yoda and Baby Jar Jar, or I should say Jar Jar Winks. Okay, it's not Baby Jar Jar because it's not Jar Jar's kid. Okay, that's not a thing. And Jar Jar doesn't have any kids. So. Nerdman Alkeener says, Qui-Gon Jinn is now a mod. He is a mod now. Qui-Gon says, "Thank you, Lerdman." Regicide says, "I saw a section full of Bluey merch in a bookstore recently." Well, that's a good place to put it. It is the show. It is the show of the century. It's going to be in all the books and movies and TV shows and Bluey. It's going to be everywhere. More Bluey. Everyone's going to be watching Bluey. Bluey. No one will be able to get enough. Everyone adores Bluey. Super Count Dooku, thank you very much for the memberships. I'm sorry about Saturday again. I'll tell you what I told him at the beginning of the stream. Saturday I had a horrible fever and my sinuses were exploding and I was so exhausted I could barely get out of bed. Every time I tried to get out of bed to do anything, I would just get tired right away and then I just have to go back in bed and lay there. And so I laid there and I watched anime and YouTube videos. I should have watched more Bluey episodes though. Anyway, Dooku, what did you think of, did I already ask you this? What did you think of the Super Count Dooku vs. Jaslyn video? Super Count Dooku says Qui-Gon is now a fellow mod. Yeah, he just became a mod. Lerdman Alkeener, he lost his mod status because he kept bringing up my arch nemesis Al Fox over and over again. I got jealous, so I had to remove him as moderator. Super Count Dooku says Saturday was fine. I ended up working late anyway. ITZ Jornado says who's Al Fox? That's a good question to ask, ITZ. I like that. I like that. Who's Al Fox? I don't know who Al Fox is. Some guy. I never heard of him before. Never heard of him. Who's Al Fox? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I'm getting jealous. I'm getting jealous. Alright, this scene, I might just not even bother with this one. ITZ Jornado says, no, seriously, who's Al Fox? You don't need to know who Al Fox is. You don't need to know. He's not important. He's a nobody. Al Fox, he's a nobody. Super Count Dooku says, I enjoyed the Super Count Dooku vs. Jaslyn video. It revealed my Force Lightning rainbow powers, which just proves my Jedi powers are far beyond everyone else's. Yes, although I will say, they technically not really like Force Lightning powers per se. I just was copying whatever that beam was that I saw in Ultraman because I wanted it to match. So I guess you could call it Rainbow Force Lightning. Yeah, you could just call it that. But maybe I should have that in another video.
I called his bluff.
Where it's just like an actual fight with Count Dooku using multicolored Force Lightning. 25. Okay, that one's exporting. Next one. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one, yeah. Jordan. Regicide says Al Fox is a Reddit moderator. There, that's what I'm talking about. Just a Reddit moderator. He's a nobody. Don't pay any attention to him. Don't give views to Al Fox. Give views to me. Don't watch his videos. The comment below everyone's comment on Al Fox's video should be like, my content is better than Al Fox's content. Have you seen those comments on like more popular YouTube channels like Mr. Beast? My channel's content is better than Mr. Beast. My content's better than, Penguin Zero. Bozo says signature look of superiority. Yes. One of the videos that I want to do soon, because it's been on my mind for a long time, is I want to make like a Modern Warfare 2 video where Count Dooku is playing Modern Warfare. I have to. I've been wanting to make it for a long time. As you saw in that one video where he throws the flash grenade, I want to do that, but like with more stuff. I need to get a 3D model of some of those Call of Duty weapons, so I can actually make a Count Dooku plays Modern Warfare video. Throwing flashbang. Qui-Gon Jinn says Al Fox is AI generated. Watch Jar Jar Studios Plus instead. Yeah, I'm only partially AI generated. Stala says Super Count Dooku was so powerful against Jaslyn that his laugh turned him into CGI. Yeah, it was impressive. Count Dooku can be any one of his. Super Count Dooku can transform into any version of himself, whether that be the 2003 Clone Wars version, or the 3D animated Clone Wars version, or the live action version, whichever one he needs to. BT24 says, Jar Jar, what happened to yousa voice? I got sick, that's what happened to my voice. So.
Family of supers! Looks like I've hit the jackpot! Oh.
Yeah. Please donate, BT24, if you got money, please donate so I can buy more cough drops. Right now we're at 1% of the goal. I need $1,000 to buy more cough drops, and right now we're only at like 2% of the goal. We're 2% of the way there. So 98% more till we get to $1,000 so I can buy more cough drops. So ITZ Jornado says, can I get a 5-minute ban? No, but you can get a 10-minute ban. You can get a 10-minute ban. That way when you come back, you can say, I'm coming back for my 10-minute ban. And I just wanted to say that I think it was bullshit. I wrote a funny meme that turned into a copy pasta. If you mods wanted that to stop, you could have just said so. Anyway, I'm glad to be back. What? No! Ohio says, Jar Jar, I might be giving you 20 bucks. Ooh, 20 bucks. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Then we'll be 3% of the way there. BT24 says $1,000 for cough drops. Cough drops are expensive, and I need a lot of them. Cough drops are expensive, and I need lots of cough drops. Trade Federation Bricks has returned. It's been a while. It's been a while, Trade Federation Bricks. It's good to see you here. How you doing? Cad Bane, yo, what's going on? Cad says, hello, it's good to see you. Good to hear you feeling better, Jar Jar. I am feeling better, but my voice is still not fully returned. BT24 says, my lord, is that legal? Yeah, look, it's just inflation. Cough drops cost a lot of money now. You know? It's medicine. It's medicine. I need it to afford my medicine. My prescription cough drops are very expensive. Super Count Dooku says, lemon ginger tea with 1 teaspoon of honey as a sweetener. That is what I recommend for healthy vocal recovery. I do have some green tea here, actually, which I probably shouldn't be drinking at this time, but I don't know. I guess caffeine doesn't really affect me the same way. Because the other day I couldn't sleep like all night. And I woke up, drank some coffee, and then I got tired and I fell asleep. So, I don't know. Maybe coffee does the opposite with me. Maybe I just get tired. Mr. G Daddy, member for 1 month, says YouTube told me I have to send this message. Boo. You do have to send the message. Thank you very much, Mr. G Daddy, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. Trade Federation Brick says I got the shiny 4-month membership. Fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. We need a continuation of memberships until you finally get the maximum one. I haven't decided what the next one's gonna be. If any of you, actually, I'll probably leave it up to Super Count Dooku. What should the next YouTube membership badge be? Because it's coming up in a couple months, I think. The 1 year membership badge. You got the 6-month membership one. But I don't know what to make the 1 year membership badge. I haven't decided yet. I mean, it should probably be like Jar Jar Winks or something instead of Jar Jar Winks. Trade Federation Bricks member for 3 months says, "I'm back, baby." 3-month membership. Thank you very much, Trade Federation Bricks. It's good to have you here. Jordan Wheeler says, "Syndrome Rango." Super Count Dooku says, "Lemon, ginger, and honey all possess natural healing properties." I do use those. I do have a fair bit of honey inside my house, and I have been consuming it as well. I always get the raw honey, because we know the pasteurized honey is devoid of certain elements that are found in the raw honey, so it's better to get raw honey. Oh. And then ginger, I think I need to get more ginger from where I used to get it, because there was this I want to say this, it's not a supplement, it's like an herb, it's like a tea and herb company, and I bought like a 1 pound bag of dry ginger, and it's a good company. I think it's called Mountain Rose Herbs. But yeah, I got a bunch of different teas and herbs from them a long time ago, and I haven't gotten any for a while. Riddler says, "Jar Jar, since you're recovering, I'll give you a riddle that even a baby could solve." Even a baby could solve. Well, I'm ready for it then, because I'm no baby, so I could definitely solve this one. Stahl says, I want a Super Count Dooku badge. I'll become a member if that's my prize down the road." Super Count Dooku says, "Well, I still have 5 months to go before 1 year is up. It's Jessica who will be approaching 1 year sooner." Yes, it is. But I don't usually see her on the live streams. She does come around every now and then, but I don't usually see her. So, I mean, if she shows up, I'll definitely ask her, if I remember to ask her. But since you're here more often, I would also like to hear your idea. Stahl says, "Well, Stahl, I can make one of the badges, the Super Count Dooku badge." Trade Federation Brick says, "Everyone put W for Newt Gunray's dad." Newt Gunray's dad. Oh yeah. Newt Gunray's dad. He was very kind to buy one for me. W Newt Gunray's dad. Thank you, Newt Gunray's dad. Okay. I don't know if this one's working out either. Trade. Comic Cross is here, yo. What's going on, Comic Cross? Hey, has anyone seen the Rick and Morty anime? Anyone seen the Rick and Morty anime? I heard that came out. I took a look at it, and I took one look at it, and I said immediately what everyone else said, which is, why was this made? Rick and Morty anime. It's already an animated show, but they made a Japanese version of it, and it looks like the artwork and stuff, it just looks worse in every way. It looks like a knockoff brand show. It just looks so weird. It's like the what's the Breaking Bad? What's this the South American Breaking Bad show called? It's like that, where they copy the show shot for shot, but it's just worse in every way. Mr. G Daddy says, "The Rizzler has returned and blessed us with his wonderful charm." The Rizzlers have returned. Is that Vironic? No, Vironic wears a different outfit.
Look,
No. I'm a new Rizzler. I'm a new Rizzler. Riddler says, what do you tell a Riddler who's 1 year older than when you saw him last? Alright. That's the riddle. What do you tell a Riddler who's 1 year older than when... happy birthday? Is that what you tell him? Happy birthday? Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, there's a science channel that has a full movie of Wall-E. That's weird. I would think that would be taken down. I mean, unless you're talking about like it's a knockoff version of Wall-E.
You're talking about what happened in the containment unit. I had everything under control.
Stahl says, I'm gonna become a member shortly. Supercon Dooku convinced me. I like the sound of that. Trade Federation Brick says it's metastasis. Oh, okay, so it's a knockoff Wall-E. Alright. Regicide says Rick and Morty anime looks like Play-Doh. Yeah, it looks so goofy. It looks like almost what it would look like if I made... Imagine if I made Rick and Morty and I drew it in Paint. I drew a Rick and Morty anime in Paint. It'd be like that, except I guess mine would be even worse, but I mean the one that they have isn't much better. Fast Run is not fast as I finished watching Gundam The Origin recently. Was it any good? I've never watched any of the Gundam shows. Fast Run is not fast as... Oh, read that. Trade Federation Brick says, I started watching Breaking Bad. I should watch Breaking Bad. I've only watched a bunch of clips. I probably watched half the show already, because I watched so many clips of Breaking Bad on YouTube. Like, I'd watch every Mike Ehrmantraut moment from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and then I'll watch every Tuco Salamanca moment from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and I just keep going through compilations of different characters, and I slowly was piecing together all of the things that happened in Breaking Bad. So Qui-Gon Jinn says, anyone see the War of Rohirrim trailer? I'm not sure what that's referenced to. Is that a Lord of the Rings thing? I don't know. Supercount Tuku says, I am cautiously optimistic, though I am worried about getting burned again. Oh, with War of it's Rohirrim? Trade Federation Bricks says, Jar Jar, did Jedi Obi-Wan get a membership yet? No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Jordan Wheeler says, alright guys, pay Jar Jar to animate Rick and Morty in Paint. Kiadi Mundi says, that is not Rick and Morty, that is some Cartoon Network crap, bro. I am SpongeBob, says Better Call Saul. Qui-Gon Jinn says, Rick and Morty at home be like... Yeah, Fast Run is not fast as, yeah, animated Lord of the Rings show. Oh, okay. So there is an animated Lord of the Rings show in the works?
Lose.
I think that, I mean, I would be more optimistic with an animated Lord of the Rings show. But only because, like, when it comes to certain properties, like DC, for example, like, a lot of their movies end up being not very good. But then, their animated stuff is actually pretty decent. So sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you can just do better with animated properties. Riddler says, your answer to my riddle is correct. Thank you, Jar Jar, for wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, okay, I got it. Perfect. Lerdman Alkeener says, I lost my blue color, so I'm not true Bluey anymore. Oh no, the tragedy of Bullet Grievous is repeating. Now Jar Jar Studios will send Jango Fett Clone to execute me. That's right, where's Jango Fett Clone? I gotta find him. I gotta find Jango Fett Clone. Punish Lerdman Alkeener for mentioning Owl Fox. Jango Fett Clone, the time has come. Execute Order 66. Jango Fett Clone says, yes, my lord. It shall be done, my lord. Execute Order 66. Tyrell says, you should stream Lego Lord of the Rings. That game is legit. I've never even seen someone do a playthrough of that. I've seen Lego Star Wars. I've never seen Lego Lord of the Rings. Ohio says, sorry, Jar Jar, no money for you. No! Super Tuku says, to be fair, Lord of the Rings was first animated in 1978, so it would be nice to see a return to that. Oh yeah, that is true. It was animated first before it was at live action. And I don't know how good the animated version is. I've seen some clips of it, and it does look pretty comical in some instances. Like, what's that scene with? The scene with Saruman and Gandalf. The way they hobble around. It's actually. I liked the scenes that I saw, so it looked like a pretty decent cartoon. Okay, this is not working. Lerdman Alkeener says, Super Count Dooku still doesn't finish his detective case about Bluey being killed by Jango Fett Clone, who was hired by Qui-Gon Jinn. I don't think he ever had a detective case on that, though. Besides, wouldn't you want to hire Obi-Wan Kenobi for that? He's the one who goes around to other planets looking for bounty hunters. Count Dooku's the one... Isn't Count Dooku the one that hires the bounty hunters? No. Those are just allegations. Those are lies. Super Count Dooku says, I will hear no evil of those films. The animated versions are terrible, but they are dear to me nonetheless. Yeah, like, that's what I was trying to say. The animated clips that I saw on YouTube had a bit of charm to them, because they did look kind of goofy. So, it was kind of funny to watch. Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, I challenge you to a don't cringe to death. Regicide says, thank the Force, the Acolyte is getting cancelled. We knew it was going to happen. They didn't even have to announce it. We knew there wasn't going to be a season 2. It performed so poorly. There's no way they were going to do anything with it. I mean, I don't want to say there's no way. I wouldn't put it past them. They could have maybe done it, but they didn't. And I'm not surprised they didn't. Riddler says, Jar Jar, when I was getting Go-Gurt at the store, I was one that caught my eye. It reminded me of you, so I took it. Bluey Go-Gurt. There's Blue. Of course there's Bluey Go-Gurt. Lerdman Alkeener says, since now I regular dude, I can simply change my picture and nickname to Target Jar Jar Studios. You could. Mr. G Daddy says, I know a few people who look like evil Bilbo Baggins. You mean Gollum? Isn't that evil Bilbo Baggins? Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That's the guy that jumps at Frodo. Yeah, that's Bilbo Baggins. I remember it. Qui-Gon says, there are no bounty hunters here. The viewers don't trust them. Riddler says, well, he is here, I assure you. No bounty hunters here. The viewers don't trust them. Cad Bane says, definitely none. Definitely none. Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, let me start. My name's Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, okay? Mona Wagner says, hello there, yo, what's going on, Mona? How you doing? Trade Federation Brick says, welcome. Mr. G Daddy says that Gollum slander. Lerdman Alkeener says, best betray of year 4, Anakin betray Mace Windu 3, Obi-Wan betray Anakin 2, Darth Vader betray Palpatine 1, Jar Jar Studios betray Lerdman Alkeener, even if he voted for Jar Jar Studios, not a... No! You betrayed me first. You're the one that asked for the vote in the first place. That's a betrayal. You betrayed me first. I didn't betray you. You are my brother, Lerdman. I loved you. And you turned against me. You have done it yourself. Lerdman Alkeener, don't try and pin the blame on me.
I've grown you.
Don't try to pin the blame on me. I hate you! Lerdman Alkeener's like, I hate you! And I'm like, you're the one, you turned against me. I didn't turn against you. But you can still make it up to me, Lerdman. You know, I can forgive and forget, you know? You know? We can fix this. Easy. You know what to do. You know what to do. Excuse me. Comicross says, why isn't Lerdman a mod anymore? Because he kept bringing up Alfox, my nemesis. Because he kept talking about Alfox the way that my girlfriend would talk about her ex-boyfriend. And I got sick of it. Lerdman Alkeener says, impossible. I live for the democracy. I was trying to cause Callie at your side, not Alfox's side. I don't even know what that... I'm sorry, I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Mona Wagner says, I was on one of your streams when I saw it, when I said you should make a battle droid in Minecraft. That was a long time ago, so it's been a while since you've been here. Welcome back. Darth Quajanero says, these ads, man. Hey, look. Hey, look, Darth Quajanero. Say, Darth Quajaneros. You know, you could either help pay for my cough drops, you know, or you can watch some ads. Ads can help me too. Help me pay for my cough drops as well. You know? Thank you for watching the ads, Darth Quajaneros. I appreciate it. Supercon Dooku says, what if I told you that Bluey are in fact a Jedi? I don't believe you. Lerdman Alkeener says, Jar Jar Studios using at full me as meat money pocket. I don't even know what that... I'm not even sure what that means. But yes, Jar Jar Studios Plus does need money. I do need money, Lerdman Alkeener, and I know you have it. I know you have it. And I know you want another Bluey video, and I can make it. I can make you another Bluey video. Okay. This is a transactional relationship, okay? We're transacting here. I can make you a Bluey video, you can give me super chats, and everyone can be happy. Everyone can be happy. And when everyone's happy, everyone will be happy. When everyone's happy, everyone will be happy. That's the way happiness works. Alright, so I scratch your back, you scratch mine. That's the way it works. Regicide says that's not possible, we would be aware of it. Kiati Mundi says Alfox makes great Star Wars videos, he never kills me, and he doesn't simp for quarter Filipinos. You know what? You know what, Kiati Mundi? You're close. You're close to getting timed out. You can't be talking about Alfox like that on this channel, okay? Alright, no more Alfox glazing, Kiati Mundi. Super Count Dooku says hundreds are now under the control of a Sith Lord called Darth Bluey. The blue side of YouTube has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of screens. Hundreds of screens are now taken over by Bluey and Bingo. Cad Bane says Alfox is good, but Jar Jar is better. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that. Yeah, it's okay. If you want to, you can like Alfox's videos. That's fine. But you have to like my videos more. Mine. You have to like mine, but better than his. You have to say mine are better. That's what you have to say. Stahl says, I'm not happy, I'm mildly amused. Mr. G says, as they say, to confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself. Kiati Mundi says, in fact, I'm a... Okay, Kiati Mundi, I'm just gonna put you in timeout. You're just poking the bear. Talking about my arch nemesis all the time. I'm about to break up with you, Kiati Mundi. Qui-Gon says, Trade Federation bricks, he made me a mod. Yes, I did. Qui-Gon, it is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon, you can learn from your old master, Super Count Dooku. Super Count Dooku can teach you the ways of modding. The ways of the mod can be taught to you by Super Count Dooku. Listen to his advice. Urban Alkeener says, it is outrageous. How can you talk about Callie, but being bad Sigma? That I don't get C on her. What are you even saying? Jordan Wheeler says, the glazing is a pathway to many abilities that are considered unnatural. Trade Federation Brick says, he promised me that I was first in line, Qui-Gon, but I'm asking if he could make me a... Look, Qui-Gon was just made a temporary mod, okay? It's not the same, alright? Mr. G Daddy says, a Jar Jar in a jar. Lairdman Alkeener says, Master Qui-Gon Jinn, there are too many Jar Jar Studios Sigma. What are we going to do about Alfox? We're gonna have to go to Alfox's comment section and say, Jar Jar Studios Plus content is better. Jar Jar Studios Plus is, and just reply to every single comment on his channel that says Jar Jar Studios Plus is better. And then everyone will be like, who's this Jar Jar Studios Plus? And they'll leave Alfox's channel and they'll come to us and they'll say, this is better. This is what I've been looking for my whole life. I've been looking for Jar Jar Studios Plus, and I had no idea that I just had access to this cheap knockoff called Alfox. Qui-Gon Jinn says, temporarily? Yes, temporarily. Temporarily. Lairdman Alkeener says, what about Alfox attacking on Jar? Oh, I hope he doesn't. Alfox will send all of his followers to my channel to say Alfox's content is better. Alfox's content is better. Alfox is better than Jar Jar Studios Plus. Bro, I think I've commented on his videos. I don't think he's commented on any of mine. You know what? That's not fair. He should comment on my videos too. I commented on his videos. How come he didn't comment on my videos? That's just not right. Stahl says, what about the droid attack on Alfox's channel? There's no droid attack. There's no droid attack that I'm aware of. No. No, it's fine. Look, if you like Alfox, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Totally fine. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous. There's enough views to go around. Qui-Gon Jinn says Jar Jar is the best Star Wars channel ever. Everyone should subscribe and donate to Jar Jar. Oh, that's true, 100%. Mr. G Daddy says with all these mods, you may need a mod ombudsman to investigate unfair moddings being modded. What? Is that a... I don't know what that means. Stahl says I agree with Master Qui-Gon. Comicross says that one Steel Star Wars YouTuber is really good too. Okay, now you're bringing up Steels are good too. Liz says hello there. Yo, what's going on, Liz? How you doing? Thank you for being here today. Trade Federation Brick says Qui-Gon, don't be saying that when you were demoted to temporarily. Trade Federation Brick says also you're not a paying member. Ooh. Regicide says Jar Jar vs Alfox Yoda. Begun. That comment wars has. No, it hasn't. Me personally, I'm not going to comment on Alfox's video say, oh, my content is better. That's just ridiculous. And none of you have to do that either. Although, you know, I wouldn't mind if you did, you know, and that'd be fine if you wanted to go do it yourself. But, you know, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't. Lerdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios will end it once and for all. Alfox. Lerdman Alkeener, help me. I'm too weak. Lerdman Alkeener says he must stand trial. Chucks off Jar Jar Studios. No! No, don't chop off my hand. Come on, Lerdman. Comicross says Five Nights at Jar Jar should have got more views. I was surprised at how many views it did get. I didn't expect it to get that many views. But I think one of the reasons it did is because I happened to release it on exactly the date of Five Nights at Freddy's anniversary. And so I think that was one of the reasons why it succeeded. Otherwise, it would have just been like a normal video. But it did pretty good. I was surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Trade Federation Brick says, I saw that Qui-Gon. Oh, message retracted. I didn't see it. Qui-Gon Jinn says, careful what you say. I have been taught in the mod way by Count Dooku. Hey, don't abuse your mod privileges, Qui-Gon. Riddler says, Newt has turned to the dark side. I will do what I must. Liz says, gotta go, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, have a nice day, Liz. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I appreciate it. Regicide says, Five Nights at Jar Jar's Part 2? Possibly. Trade Federation Brick says, Qui-Gon, you can't be talking. You haven't donated or paid for membership. Dang. Mr. G says, you have 234 billion subscribers in 2 years from support of the Gungans and Gungarians. Darth Guajanero says, howdy. Howdy again. Qui-Gon says, I wouldn't dare to do that, Jar Jar. Wouldn't dare to do what? Stahl says, Jar Jar Studios Plus deserves more subs than Mr. Beast. Well, I don't know about that. I think that would be pushing it. Mr. Beast is literally the most subscribed to channel on YouTube. I think that'd be kind of ridiculous to say that I deserve to have more subs than him. But I think it'd be nice if I had like 250,000 or something. Anakin Skywalker says, hello there everyone. Yo, what's going on, Anakin? Riddler says, Jar Jar, may I interest you in Bluey Gogurt? It's organic. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, I can't have yogurt because it is dairy, and I've been avoiding dairy because I fear that it is the reason why I get acne. So, unfortunately, I've been not having it. And my acne has been going away, so unfortunately, because I really like dairy, so it's disappointing. Lerdman Alkiner says, how green you are both. Super Count Dooku says, I am loyal to my master Jar Jar Studios Plus. He cannot get rid of me. I bankroll him. That's right, I can't get rid of Super Count Dooku. He's loyal. Why would I do that to those that are loyal, faithful members of the channel? I wouldn't get rid of my faithful members. Now, Lerdman Alkiner, you've been kind of rocky lately. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for the next Bluey super chat, and I've been disappointed that I haven't gotten it yet. But you know, that's okay. Maybe the era of Bluey is over. Maybe you don't want any more Bluey videos. That's fine. You know, that's cool. ITZ Jornado says, you can victory over the same things are going to be a good time to get ice cream. What? Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, can we have a mod vote? Because I paid you and Qui-Gon hasn't given a cent. Also, I will protect the streams from all Alfox fans. I told you, it's just a temporary mod status because I didn't have any mod at the time. The cost to become a mod is still the same. I just needed a temporary mod because there were no mods at the time. Alright? So that hasn't changed. Erdman Alkeener says Bluey can return after years. After years? Kiadi Mundi says he lost membership, he lost Jar Jar's love and respect. Your thoughts dwell on money. Well, I kind of need it. You know, if I don't get more money, then I can't do it full time. If I can't do it full time, well, I'm just gonna have to go get a regular job, and then, I mean, I'd still be making videos, but just not as many. It would just take longer to make videos, because I'd have to spend time doing other things instead. Working that other job. Oh, that's pretty good. ITZ Jornado says, I find your lack of ice cream disturbing. Oh, I find it disturbing too. I've been missing ice cream. I want ice cream so bad. But unfortunately, I just can't. I wish though. Qui-Gon Jinn says, your thoughts dwell on your bank account. No, I haven't looked at my bank account in like a week. I generally don't look at it. But I guess that's because, you know, I'll just get like a bunch of cash from my bank, and I'll just pay for things like that most of the time, and then I'll use my credit card every once in a while. But for the most part, I don't even look at my bank account. I can't look at it. No, I don't want to look at my bank account. The number go down. No, I don't want to see the number go down. Wait. Oh, here it is. Mr. G says it's chicken season. That chicken season? What do you mean? Don't worry, I'll be a good mentor, supportive, encouraging, everything you weren't. And who knows, maybe in time, he'll make a good sidekick. Jack, and Syndrome. Supercon Tuku says, I'll have you know I am not bankrupt. He definitely isn't. Of course not. Regicide says Supercon Dooku could save Jar Jar from bankruptcy, but not ironic. But not himself. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Yadimundi says Jar Jar in a job, so you have seen my Bluey vs. Dooku or Ultraman characters fighting the old electric evil man or other employees back away slowly. No. Look, when I worked at other jobs, I barely talked about my videos, because I knew most people didn't care, so I didn't really say anything about it because there was nothing to say. People didn't want to watch it, that's fine. It wasn't their thing. That's all. Mr. G says, oh no, my power has gone. I must renew membership. Yes, you must. You must, Mr. G. Riddler says sausage X French toast. Check. I like sausage though, so we can have sausage and French toast. Trade Federation Brick says, Riddler, don't insult Mother Gunray. She created a charity for poor Neimoidian kids. Erdman Alkeener says, believe me, when Super Count Dooku will have no money, Jar Jar Studios will get rid of him. No, I'm not gonna get rid of him. Even if he can't give as much, you know, as long as he's not bringing up Alfox and saying Alfox's videos are better, you know, like somebody else here. Alfox's video. Have you seen Alfox's latest video? You know, Alfox's videos are better than your videos. Alright, buddy. Maybe you should just go watch Alfox then. You don't like Jar Jar Studios Plus, maybe you should just go watch Alfox. How about that? I'm sure Alfox will pay a lot of attention to you, won't he? That's right, Alfox won't even notice you. Alfox barely reads the comment section. He's not even gonna notice you. He won't even care that you exist. Not like me. Not like me. Jar Jar Studios. He sees each and every viewer. And he loves them all. Most especially if they give him money. But Alfox, he doesn't see you. He barely sees anyone. He doesn't even care. He doesn't know any of your profile names. He would never even notice you. You could say, Alfox, I love your videos. You won't even get a heart. He don't even care. Riddler says, you have been ignoring me this whole stream. I have not. That's just ridiculous. Riddler, I haven't even been ignoring you the all stream. That's ridiculous. Now you're just... Alright, Riddler. Now you're just making things up. Lordman Alkaner. Wait, Super Kantuku says, playing some CK3 and got hit with a plague. Wait, what is CK3? Had 5 children at the start of the plague. Now I only have 1. Medieval, damn medieval child mortality rate. How are you gonna repopulate with only 1 child left? Lordman Alkaner says, have to mention Jar Jar Studios is tricky since he asked now to get money for making video while before he didn't. Look, Lordman Alkaner, if in case you haven't noticed, you were the one that started this, actually, by the way. This is your fault. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I started this. This is my fault. Look at yourself in the mirror because you're the first person that sent a super chat to request a video. You were the very first person to do that, okay? Everybody else was just sending super chats to say, I really like your videos. You know, Super Kantuku was sending me memberships and super chats because he liked my videos. He wasn't requesting any videos in particular. He was just donating to the channel because he appreciated the videos. And you came along and you said you sent $92. You said, make me Jar Jar, make me Bluey versus Palpatine. Make a Bluey video. And I was like, okay. So you started this, by the way. Lordman Alkaner, you started this. Everyone else was just donating because they really liked the channel. You wanted a video. So this is your fault. By the way, this is 100% your fault. I take no responsibility for this. You know what happens? Look, you know what happens when you start feeding wild animals? They become dependent on you. When you put bird feed in the bird feeder, birds come around expecting feed in the bird feeder. And then when you stop putting bird feed in the bird feeder, the birds die. They die. And that's you, Lordman Alkaner. You put bird feed in the bird feeder, and me, I'm a bird, and I fluttered along and just started pecking at the bird food while you were sitting there filming me. You're like, oh, I'm a bird watcher. I really like birds. I like to see the birds fly around, and I like to see the birds eat the bird feed and tweet and flutter. And so you took away the bird feed and suddenly the birds stopped coming around, and you asked, where are all the birds? Where are all the birds? How come there are no more birds around? It's because the bird feed is gone. That's why. The bird feed's gone. Lerdman Alkiner says, I thought Bluey will bring you many views. It still brings more views, but you only making Blue video if I do pay. Well, I like the bird feed, that's all. Lerdman Alkiner says, now you don't make anything for free. What do you mean I don't make anything for free? I make lots of videos on my... That's what I was doing this entire time before you started paying for videos. I was just making videos for myself. Videos that I thought... that I thought were fun to make were the videos that I was making. And a lot of people watched them and liked them. And that was for free. Anyone can come in, they can watch any of those videos for free. You paid money because you wanted a specific video for you. And that's exactly what you got. That's exactly what you got. Now you want me to make your videos for free.
Release me!
Release me. No! Or what? Or I'll crush her. It'll be easy. Like breaking a toothpick. Show me. Regicide says, Alfox doesn't make Bluey videos, but Jar Jar does. I'm gonna pin that one. We're gonna pin that one. Just so that Lerdman can see it. Alfox doesn't make Bluey videos, but Jar Jar Studios does. A very important thing to point out. Lerdman Alkiner says, so Bluey 88k almost views each episode are less important now. $1.99 question mark. All I gotta say is what Regicide says. Alfox doesn't make Bluey videos. I do. No one else is gonna make your Bluey content for you except for me. I'm the only one. Me! I'm the only one that will do it. Nobody else. Qui-Gon Jinn says, Lerdman, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Alright. Mr. G says, Star Wars Theory is about to lose it over the petty drama. What do you mean? No, he's not. If you don't, one thing you need to understand is that YouTubers like him get a boost in views from drama. And so, the best thing that can happen to his channel is to have articles and hit pieces made about him, things that he can complain about that are, obviously stupid. Those benefit his channel because people like the drama. They like drama stuff. They like fighting and conflict, and that's why those channels. Everyone says, "Oh, this channel's finished. There's too much drama surrounding it." No, it's the opposite. Drama is what keeps everybody around. So you need more. You need more drama. We need it. We need more drama. More conflict is better. Because it brings up the engagement. And people want to engage. They're like, oh, this person's a terrible person because they have this view. This person's a terrible... as long as it doesn't go outside the bounds of, like, YouTube's policies, then it's good. Any drama is good drama because it brings more views to the channel. When people are upset about things, it benefits the channel. So. Lerdman Alkeener says, exactly, therefore I voted for Jar Jar Studios, not Alfox. I just said that Jar Jar Studios were bad Sigma. This is why she left you and joined Alfox. I doesn't mean to say that you were weaker. Alright, Lerdman. I understand what you're saying. I forgive you. You know, look, we can be friends, right? We can be friends again. We don't need to, Lerdman, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. There's no reason for us to fight each other. BT24 says, wait, Jar Jar, why is Lerdman not a member or a mod? Well, he hasn't renewed his membership because he wants people to gift him membership for free. But he's not a mod because he kept mentioning Alfox, my nemesis. He kept saying Alfox's videos were... Well, he says that he wasn't saying that Alfox's videos were better, but he kept bringing it up like that. So I took away his mod status. BT24 says, oh wait, no, I read that. Riddler says, no Jornado reaches into Jornados but takes back ice cream. Wait, Jornado ate your ice cream? Caddy Mundi says, stop ignoring Riddler Mundi hashtag. What? Riddler's reaching into people's guts for ice cream. Trade Federation Brick says $5 million. $5 million? Lerdman Alkeener says BT24 games. He doesn't like that I said Jar Jar Studios was bad Sigma than Alfox, therefore Callie left. Yeah, he was saying that my girlfriend left me for Alfox. And that pissed me off. So I took away his mod status to punish him for insulting me. Trade Federation Brick says you both owe me $5 million. No, I think someone else owes me $5 million. Riddler says, Jar Jar, I know you weren't ignoring me. I was talking to Newt Gunray. Oh, okay. ITZ Jornado says, Alfox is irrelevant. Who is Alfox? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying, ITZ Jornado. Alfox is irrelevant. What's all this talk about Alfox? People going crazy over Alfox. What has Alfox ever done for you? Nothing. What has Jar Jar Studios done for you? Make custom videos just for you. Has Alfox done that? No. No, he hasn't done that. Would he ever do that? No. He's not gonna do that for you. You think Alfox is gonna make you a Bluey video? I don't think so. Alfox would never make a Bluey video. I'll guarantee that. I don't know. Maybe he would. Maybe he would. Just hop on over. Look, Lerdman Alkeener, if you want to find out, just hop on over to Alfox's channel and send him a $92 super thanks and say, hey Alfox, make me a Bluey video, and see if he'll do it. I mean, there's no guarantee that he will. No guarantee that he will. So, but you could always try. ITZ Jornado says, should have put ice cream on my French toast. Why did I not do that? You should have. It's really good on French toast. Thirdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios made me mad. I'll go watch Bluey Cake episode. Good. Good. Give in to your hate. Your anger. It gives you focus. Makes you stronger. I'll never join you. You will. In time, you will. In time, you will call me Master. You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me. Perhaps you refer to the imminent attack of your rebel fleet. I assure you, we are quite safe from your friends here. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Mr. G says owl flocks may not be superior option for value compared to Jar Jar. May not be? Guaranteed. It's guaranteed not to be.
Release me!
Release me.
Now!
You'll get over it. I seem to recall you prefer to work alone.
He thinks he's funny there. Lerdman Alkeener says, perhaps I shall kidnap Callie to make her my Sigma, while Al Fox holding Jar Jar Studios, who's screaming in tears and anger. Look, you don't even live where I live. You live in Norway. Callie does not live in Norway. You can't even kidnap her. Even if you tried to do that, even though that's illegal, you can't do that, by the way. That's not allowed. But even if you wanted to, you couldn't, because you don't even live in the same country as her. You don't even know where she lives. I don't even know where she lives. Look, I don't even know where she lives. Alright? So, how are you going to find somebody if you don't even know where they live? That's my question. That's right, you ain't gonna find them. You don't even know. You don't know the first thing. You wouldn't even know where to start looking. Nerdman Alkeener says, but I agree, Al Fox would never make any Bluey video for me. Well, I mean, you never know until you try. You could, like I said, you could still send him a super thanks. You could send him a $92 super thanks and say, make me a Bluey video, and see if he does it. He might, maybe he would. You know? Maybe he would. He'll make you an AI generated Bluey video. BT24 says Al Fox and Jar Jar are enemies. Yeah, Al Fox just doesn't know it yet, that's all. Al Fox just doesn't know it. We're enemies. He just doesn't know it. Al Fox is like, Jar Jar who? Jar Jar Studios who? Never heard of him. Ever been as far into the interior as Coruscant? Once or twice. Recently. Possibly. Then you must have heard of Master Cypherdius. Never heard of him. Really? I was recruited by a man named Tyrannus on one of the moons of Bokton or something like that. What's he saying? Bokton? I was recruited by a man named Tyrannus. Oh wait, Tyrannus. Wait a second. That name sounds familiar. I feel like Count Dooku could be involved in this actually. Mr. G says, I fought a Japanese, German, Italian samurai rocket once and saved the world. Am I cool now? Not until you get a membership, not until you get your membership renewed, Mr. G. Then you'll be cool. Regicide says, Al Fox is too pretentious to make a Bluey video, unlike our Bombad. Well, I'm not your savior, but I am pretty Bombad. Lerdman Alkeener says, I imagine how one day I will return with 10,000 Norwegian Kronks membership to Jar Jar Studios. To, he said to me, get away scum and bans. Yeah, in the future, when I have other Lerdman, I have more Lerdman Alkeeners donating money to me, and I say, Lerdman, you know what? I don't need your money. Go somewhere else. I would not do that. I wouldn't do that, okay? I would never do that. That's all in your mind, Lerdman. You just made that up in your head. I wouldn't do that, okay? I love you. Will you show me you love me too? I love you. Send me $100, please. Thank you. Lerdman Alkeener says, but I don't understand, if Bluey brings a lot of views than other videos, then why not make them Jar Jar Studios? Because they're because I want to make other videos too, that's why. And so if you want more Bluey videos, then you know, you can help to fund the channel. You want to see Bluey videos, and I need super chat revenue, okay? We can come to an agreement here. I'll make you Bluey videos, and you send me super chats. You know, I have a wedding that I have to go to soon, which means I won't be able to make videos for a few days, and so, you know, big super chats can help a lot, because I gotta go to a wedding. You know, it's gonna hurt a little bit. When I get back, I'm gonna be like, ugh, the channel suffered a bit. I haven't uploaded a video in 4 days, and it's like everybody's forgotten about the channel already. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm afraid will happen. Everyone's just gonna forget about me. I haven't made a video in 4 days. My entire subscriber base just forgot that I existed. So BT24 says no Jar Jar for a couple days. Look, it's not happening now. Super Count Dooku says 1.7k until 50,000. Oh dear. Look, I'm feeling the pressure, okay? The pressure is building up. I have to finish this video, and then it'll be almost 50,000 subs, and then I have to make the 50,000 sub special, and oh my. Anyway, on the 5th of September, I have to go to a wedding. And so I'll be hanging out with family and friends. And so I won't be back until at least the 8th, which will be a Sunday, which means I might not stream that day. So I can't even guarantee I'll have a video out that day. So Monday I'll be back on the 9th. But I'll be gone from the 5th. It'd be like the 5th to the 9th. Regicide says, "Can you bring me back some wedding cake?" Yeah, sure. I'll bring you a piece of cake. Sure. I'll bring you a piece of cake. You give me a $92 super chat, I'll get you a piece of cake. I'll get you a piece of NFT cake. Mr. G says, if anyone has a copy of The Rise of Skywalker, what would you need a copy of The Rise of Skywalker for? Stahl says, are we invited to the wedding? No, you're not invited to the wedding. It's not my wedding. I can't invite you.
This time you gamble, bet your own life.
Supercount Dooku says, so I'm guessing no Minecraft this weekend then? No, I have to leave for the wedding on the 5th. So I should be able to do Minecraft next Saturday, unless I get sick again. Because next Saturday is like the 1st, right? The 1st or the 2nd? What's next Saturday? Or is it Friday? The next Saturday is the 31st of August, so I should be able to stream. Yeah, we can do it next Saturday. But I have to leave the 5th of it's the 5th of September. Lerdman Alkeener says, learn about food with Bluey. I will. Jar Jar Studios got nasty, I say. Bluey disapproves. Is he mean? Well, I disapprove of the lack of generosity from Lerdman. No, you were very generous. I appreciate it. But I also need more super chats if I'm gonna keep making more Bluey videos. Okay, I already told you. I need more super chats for more Bluey videos. I need help. I need your help. I told you. Lerdman Alkeener, I need your help. I know you can help me.
This time you gamble, bet
your own life. Supercon 2Q says, okay, just checking. BT24 says that there hasn't been a Minecraft for a millennium. Yeah, it has been a while. The weekends just haven't aligned. There was supposed to be one last weekend, but I got sick. And, I mean, you can still hear it in my voice.
Time out! Time out!
BD24 says, Jar Jar, be careful with the alcohol at the wedding. Unlike the people at the wedding I went to. Well, when I go to weddings, I don't usually drink a lot of alcohol. I don't usually drink a lot of alcohol, period. If they got alcohol, I'll probably have a glass of wine. That's it. Lervin Alkiner says, Super Count Dooku, I'll find you, girl. Don't worry. I know you will not betray me as Jar Jar student. What are you trying to say? Lerdman Alkiner, are you trying to drive a wedge between me and Super Count Dooku? Because if you are trying, it's not going to work. Alright? It's not going to work. Nice try, though. By the way, Super Count Dooku does not need you to find him a girlfriend, okay? Lerdman Alkiner. You don't need... Unless he wants to hire you as his matchmaker, which I don't think you are a matchmaker. You probably don't know the first thing about matchmaking, Lerdman. Are you offering free matchmaking services, Lerdman Alkiner?
What have we here? Oh no.
Elastigirl?
You'll get over it. I seem to recall you prefer to work.
Lerdman Alkiner says, have good bluey dreams all. Hey, thank you for being here, Lerdman. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Regicide says, I was recruited by a man named Tyrannus on the Swiss Alps.
Alone?
Release me!
Or what? That sounds a little dark for you. Now, go ahead. Show me. Even when you have...
And I've outgrown you.
Oh, hey, look, if you're talking about what happened in the containment unit, I had everything under control. I called his bluff, sweetheart, that's all. I knew he wouldn't have it in him to actually...
Next time you gamble, bet your own life.
Time out! What have we here? Oh no.
There's some more. There's some more green screens. Trade Federation Brick says, okay, let's get the lighter. The lighter for what? Trade Federation says, throw suspiciously big bag that smells like ice cream and... what? Oh, come on, Trade Federation. What are you doing? Caddy says, I am so turned on, Lerdman. What is the matchmaking stuff? He's not gonna help you get a girlfriend, Kiadimundi, okay? So, Qui-Gon says, what in the name of Darth Plagueis is going on in the chat? That's what I want to know. Drinks water, yeah. It drinks tea. Riddler says, what? Impossible. Perhaps the bag was incomplete. The bag? Bro, what are you guys doing? Lerdman Alkiner says, you was like father to me, Jar Jar Studios, but now I'll cry in my bluey pillow. You don't have to cry. You have nothing to cry about. Alright. Have a nice night, Lerdman. Have sweet dreams. Have some sweet bluey dreams. Alright. And then tomorrow send me a big super chat for more bluey videos, okay? And everyone will be happy. Me, I'll be happy, you'll be happy, we'll all be happy. Everyone will be happy together. Mr. G says some of you may have bad internet connection, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Darth Quajanero says, side note though, why is Bluey so popular? I live in the US and every parent I know says their kids are obsessed with the show. Because it's a good kids show. It's a nice show. It's a wholesome show. And it doesn't have bad stuff in it. It's just a fun little kids show. And my first impression of it was that it was dumb, but as I watched episodes, I was like, okay, the writing's actually pretty good in this show. It's not, you know, it's not like a lot of other brain dead children's shows. So it actually has some substance to it. So I like the show. It's a good show. Kadi Mundi says, my wife's. Your wife's? Alright, what's the next scene though?
Difficult, but you are worth it.
BT24 says, I've heard the show Cocomelon is bad for kids because the kids were getting addicted to it because of overstimulation from the scenes repeatedly changing and the catchy songs and the bright colors too. Yeah, Cocomelon is trash. Cocomelon is actually trash garbage. But yeah, Bluey and Cocomelon are not even close in any way. Like, Bluey's actually... If you compare the two shows, Bluey's actually worth watching. Cocomelon is literally brain dead garbage. And it's not... I don't think shows like Cocomelon are even good for toddlers. I don't think they should watch that kind of garbage. I think that shows where characters talk more normally and not like baby gibberish are probably better, because children learn by imitation, and so when they're imitating, you know, characters that sound like themselves, they're not really, I mean, how well are they going to develop? And so it's better if they watch cartoons where characters talk normally. And Bluey is a good show to do that.
I'm looking forward to completing your training.
I'm looking forward to completing your training.
You're gravely mistaken.
gravely mistaken. You won't convert me as you did my father. Mistaken.
Riddler says, I don't know, Newt. He sounds sus. Perhaps we can hire Padme Amidala. I've heard good things about her. Wait, who? What are you talking about?
You're wrong. You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me.
Qui-Gon says, many people say the Plagueis novel is great. It certainly is better than the Acolyte. It sounds like you're preparing for people to attack you, Qui-Gon. Okay, I've heard that the Plagueis novel is one of the best Star Wars books, but I don't know, I've never read it. I haven't read any of the Star Wars books, but I've been told it's really good. So to compare it to the Acolyte like that, I'm sure lots of people would not be very happy with you.
It wasn't
Good enough.
After you trapped the last one, I had to make some
Major modifications.
Sure, it was difficult,
But you are worth it.
but you are worth it.
Soon I'll be dead, and you with me. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me.
Stahl says, Jar Jar Studios, I highly recommend you listen to the audiobook. The voices and audio work are great for it. I will consider it. It's been a while since I've listened to an audiobook. If I could find the audiobook, then I will consider listening to it. Trade Federation Brick says, it takes a membership to be that powerful. To be what powerful? Cadmus says, I've been here for a while. I already said hi to you. BT24 says, Boba Fett is better because we don't see Boba Fett die, unlike Jango over here that dies in the second movie. Well, I mean, technically we do see Boba Fett die in Return of the Jedi, and then they just undid the death in the Boba Fett show, which, if I were in charge of Disney, I would have deleted the Boba Fett show. While it does have some things about it that are good, there are lots of other things that are not, so... Jango Fetclone says, my son died to a blind guy. Blind guy? Oh yeah. Han Solo, yeah. Boba Fett? Where? Supercon Dooku says, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, if I am civilized, you are my grand Padawan. What does that make you? I believe civilized, personally. Civilized. So civilized. Cad Bane says Jango's death was brutal. He died fighting face-to-face against a Jedi. Boba's was dumb. I still don't like that ungrateful kid. Yeah, Boba Fett got defeated by blind Han Solo. Boba Fett? Where? That's so disappointing. People were so pissed off about that.
It wasn't good enough! Last one, I had to make some
Major modifications.
major modifications. Sure, it was difficult, but you are worth it.
You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me.
It wasn't good.
Rusty Nail X says this gets better and better. Thank you, Rusty Nail. Schmuck YouTube Poop says, why did Star Wars Theory make that funny face? Wait, what funny face? You mean the the uncanny AI generated Star Wars Theory?
Enough! After you trashed the last one, I had to make some major it wasn't good enough! After you trashed the last it wasn't good enough! After you trashed the last one, I had to make some major modifications. Sure, it was difficult, but you are worth it.
You're wrong. Soon I'll be dead, and you with me.
Schmuck YouTube Poop says the one with his mouth open and his arm up like he's yielding. Oh yeah. I don't know, that picture is from an older video from the Bad Batch. I don't know why he made that face. It's a Star Wars Theory Pog face. I don't know. Rusty Nail says Luke vs. Incredibles villain. Well, I'm just doing scenes with Incrediboy here. BT24 says Jar Jar, are you letting anyone play Minecraft with you and Dooku? Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn is the next one in line. Like I said, you can join if you're gonna help, but if you're not gonna help, then you shouldn't join. Because I'm not doing just like, right now I'm not doing like straight up gaming streams just yet. I'll eventually get there once I get, like I've been talking about for a while, and it will still be a little bit while longer, but not too much longer. Once I get my new computer set up, I'm gonna start live streaming games on some days. And so if it's a multiplayer game, people in chat will be welcome to join me. But I do want to do like an Elder Scrolls playthrough, and I'm hoping I can find somebody who can get me like a Jar Jar Binks mod for Argonians or something, so I can play as Jar Jar in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because I think that would be fun. Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, how much for mod? Well, the going price right now, hold on. The going price right now is $14. Darth Floppa says 2,000 more subs till 50k subs. That's right, we're getting close. Perhaps a little bit too close. A little bit too close for comfort. Jordan Wheeler says, "Sir, is modding Jar Jar into Elder Scroll legal?" Yeah, it's totally game mods are totally legal because as long as you're not like the only issue that pretty much any company now. Nintendo is probably an exception, but the only issue that anyone has with people modding copyrighted characters into video games is only if you're making money off of it. And none of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion mods no one's like requiring payment for Elder Scrolls mods. So there's nothing wrong with making a Jar Jar Binks mod for Elder Scrolls. And I doubt that Elder Scrolls would even care, or Disney would even care. Now, because they're not like Nintendo. Now, Nintendo does that with mods. Trade Federation Brick says, "Jar Jar, can I be mod because I paid membership when you were sick? At least temporary mod, but if not, that's okay." Like I said, I'm not gonna change the rules. Now, if BT24 wasn't here, then I'll make you a mod temporarily. But since BT24 is here and I don't need any extra mods right now, I can't make you a mod. Otherwise, other people are gonna get upset that I'm breaking the rules for somebody else. So I can't do that. I cannot give you mod. BT24 says, "Jar Jar, what if I leave?" Well, Super Count Dooku is still here, so that wouldn't work. Cad Bane says, "I can be hired as emergency mod." Yes, you could. BT24 says, "I'll leave for you, trade. Plus, I have guests coming over soon." Well, Super Count Dooku's still here, so it doesn't matter. Qui-Gon Jinn says, "I've been stripped of my unlimited power." Ghost Qui-Gon died. He's Ghost Qui-Gon now. Alright, Syndrome 5, ROTJ. Okay. I need to import videos. ROTJ. Palpatine. Emperor taunts Luke. No, that's not it. Maybe it is. Let me check this. No, it's not this. Maybe it's the Battle for Endor. Battle for Endor Part 1. Yeah, I think it's probably this one. No, it's not. Qui-Gon Jinn says, I gotta go anyway. See you later, chat. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios is only $1.99. That's true. True. Thank you very much, Qui-Gon. Hopefully you will also renew your membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus in light of that comment. Rusty Nail X says, Jar Jar would be a blast to hang out with. I can tell because his music is so awesome and lively. That's right, Rusty Nail. I would be a blast to hang out with. If you got to hang out with me, you would be I struggle to find the word. You would be satisfied, happy, excited. I don't know. Maybe not, considering I can't even come up with the word. From here you will witness. Fire at will, Commander. Bro, where is the... Maybe it is this one. Did I miss it? Alright, we'll try this one too. And it's a trap. Alright. Nope, not that one. Nope. That one. Oh, is it this one?
From here, you will witness the final destruction of...
Okay, so it is this one. Super Count Dooku says, depending on where my master's degree takes me, I might be closer to America next year, or I might be further, who knows. Well, if you're closer to America, that would be perfect. Because then maybe we can do a meetup. Maybe we can do a real-life meetup. We can go to, I don't know. I live in Michigan. Uh-oh, I doxed myself. I live in Michigan. So, somewhere in the state of Michigan. So, if there was ever like a Star Wars event in Michigan, we could go to that Star Wars event. But I don't know, maybe they won't have that. Maybe if they have one in Chicago, because Chicago's not too far away from me. So Cad Bane says I would have a beer, coffee, teacup with Jar Jar definitely. Me too with you. We could go get tacos. We could go get tacos. From Los Pollos Hermanos. Super Count Dooku says, I would go for a beer with Jar Jar. I would go for a hard cider, because I don't think I can have beer. At least I haven't tried it since I've gone wheat-free, because I think I'm allergic to... I'm sure I am allergic to wheat. So, but I'm not sure if... I am allergic to wheat, but I'm not sure if beer would cause me issues or not, because a lot of beer is made with grains, with wheat. So I'm not sure if it would trigger me or not. But I guess it depends if it's like filtered enough. Maybe there won't be any like wheat proteins in it. I don't know, maybe it will cause an issue. Super Count Dooku says, I might be in Ottawa next year, which is closer to Michigan than where I currently am. Right now, I am in British Columbia. Darth Quajanero says, I used to live in Chicago. Chicago is where I am originally from. Trade Federation Brick says, where do you live, Jar Jar? Here, hold on. I got an answer for you.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
That's where I live. That's where I live. Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. Rusty Nail says, you're allergic to wheat. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too, because I like bread, but bread doesn't like me, unfortunately. Mr. G says, I'm back after doing some mushroom bread. What? Cad Bane says, Ahsoka and I invite you to have some soft tacos de carne asada. De carne asada, or chicken from Los Pollos Hermanos, or both. Hey, maybe one day I'll go to Mexico. Rusty Nail says, I've developed an IBS issue within the last couple of years. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you probably won't be able to have wheat either. Usually that comes with the territory. Cadmus says we're a few hours from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, okay, so you're like northwest Mexico.
Fire at will, Commander.
Fire at will, Commander.
This is cool! Just like the movie! The robot do some damage. Drones of screaming people! And just when all hope is lost, Syndrome will save the day! I'll be a bigger hero than you ever were!
Syndrome will save the day! Rusty Nail says there are some sensitivities, but stress is really what makes things worse. Well, some of those foods could be the reason why you're so stressed out. Some foods, they do cause you a fair bit of stress. So, Rusty Nail says, "I'm glad I met you." Well, you haven't met me yet. You see me on on YouTube, but you haven't met me yet. Maybe you will meet me someday. Maybe someday we'll run into each other at the coffee shop. But you'll have no idea it's me. You'll have no idea who it was until I mention it on stream. I'll be like, I met some person today at the coffee shop. They were wearing a t-shirt that says Rusty Nail X. Ethereal Dragon says, hi. Yo, what's going on, Ethereal? How you doing? Rusty Nail says, I love your YouTube. Thank you very much, Rusty Nail. And I love you too. Trade Federation Brick says, Newt Gunray was working on the theater of Neumordia. Trade Federation Brick says, Django, execute Order 66 on Melon. He's a Jedi. A Jedi. Jedi.
Pretend to be one? Oh, I'm real. Real enough to defeat you! And I did it without your precious gifts, your oh-so-special powers. I'll give them heroics. I'll give them the most spectacular heroics anyone's ever seen! And when I'm old and I've had...
What can I do with the ones that I have? I need to use the green screens I have now. I keep trying to come up with new scenes.
You, sir!
Maybe Attack of the Clones. We'll do it. We'll see if I can make the Attack of the Clones video work. ATC. Jedi Melon Playground guy says Jar Jar owns YouTube. I do not own YouTube. Rusty Nail X says I should get a t-shirt like that. Rusty Nail X t, or maybe you should get a Jar Jar Studios Plus t-shirt, because then I'll notice right away. I'll be like, yo, Jar Jar Studios Plus? I'm the one who makes Jar Jar Studios Plus. You got a Jar Jar Studios Plus t-shirt? I'm the one who makes Jar Jar Studios Plus. You're welcome.
Truly are Mr. Incredible. You know, I was right to idolize you. I always knew you were tough, but tricking the probe by hiding under the bones of another super? Oh man! I'm still geeking out about it. And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible calling for help? Help me, help me.
Lame, 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 lame.
Lame, 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 lame. All right, who did you contact?
Who did you contact?
Contact? What are you talking about?
Alright, who did you contact? Lame, 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 lame. Help me, help me. Alright.
And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible.
Darth Floppa says, let's go. Gambling loses. Aw, dang it. Loses. Aw, dang it. Wins. Wait, I actually won. No, don't go gambling. Don't do that. Ethereal Dragon says, oh wait, no, wait, go back. Trade Federation Brick says, you'll get 1,000 miniguns. 1,000 miniguns. Soup is here. Yo, everybody have some soup. Soup is here. Hey, soup is here. Everybody have some soup. Hey, thank you for being here, soup. Everyone take a bite of soup. Django Fat Cone says, Melon, you allowed Yoda to upload a video making fun of me. You should be ashamed of yourself, Melon. That was messed up. I need to color match this. I need to color match this Syndrome character. Alright, so he's more red. So we'll do 33 and we'll do 11. 22. 23.
Oh no.
And then you had to just go. And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean.
Cadmus takes out spoon. Soup, come here! Ethereal Dragon says, throws more pork and vegetables into soup to make him last longer. Good idea. Cadmus says, I don't think there is any baby. Mr. G says, white Django better than gray Django. There's a white Django and a gray Django? Excuse me.
And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr.
Django FetCon says, a Jedi calling for help? Help me, help me. Lame, 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 lame. Who did you contact? That's what I'm doing. Alright, who did you contact? Soup says it took 5 minutes to write that because of autocorrect. Well, I'm glad you finally got it out. Cadmus says happens to me with soup instead of soup. Princess Unicorn is here. Yo, what's going on? Princess Unicorn says this is why the Sith are better. Who needs stinking help when you got the power of one? The power of... Wait, that's not the Sith code. The Sith never achieved the power of many. I'm sorry, flashbang. It's too late. I already flashbanged you. Your eyes have been destroyed. Forgive me. Brandon Tran says, did you see that news that Ultron will be coming back for Vision Quest? Another No, they're bringing Ultron back because they ran out of ideas. Not good, not good. This is not good. Of course they brought Ultron back. Lame, 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 lame. Cadmus Bane says, Floppa, there's soup for everyone. Floppa, enjoy the soup. Floppa! Floppa! Are you gonna renew your membership, Floppa? It's only $1.99. I would greatly appreciate it. You know? Maybe we could throw in a little Floppa cameo somewhere. Princess Unicorn says, I finally did it. I'm halfway through the Clone Wars Season 7, Episode 5. Phew. Yeah, the first half of the Clone Wars Season 7 is rough to get through. But I commend your tenacity, your perseverance is to be commended, Princess Unicorn. Good work. First half of Season 7 is oof. It's the worst, some of the worst Star Wars Disney has ever made. First half of Season 7 of the Clone Wars. Characters that never needed to exist are in Season 7 of the Clone Wars. You know, we're talking about a season that's supposed to be arguably like one of the most important seasons to close out the Clone Wars, and they actually added filler episodes in Season 7, which is very sad and disappointing. I talked about it before. I have no idea what they were thinking with that. If that was Dave Filoni, I'm sorry, Dave. That was a mistake. Cad Bane says, talking about Polynesian Spa, I did actually make a little pool on the back of my truck. Don't tell Ahsoka almost drowned some of her plants. Alright, I won't tell her. I'll keep it a secret. Next time Ahsoka's here and you're not, I'll keep my mouth shut. I can't guarantee anyone else will, though. Ethereal Dragon says Season 1 and the movie aren't good. There are a few decent episodes in Season 1. But, yeah, overall Season 1 is kind of rough. The other seasons get better. The Clone Wars gets better as it goes on. Ethereal Dragon says the annoying sister arc. Yeah, the annoying sister arc. Filler episodes in Season 7. It's disgraceful. They added filler episodes to Season 7. That is so awful. It should have only been substantive episodes. They could have given time. They could have given screen time to Ventress. They could have given screen time to to Shakti, to Ki-Adi-Mundi. I mean, Season 7 of the Clone Wars ends with Order 66, so why didn't they have like a Ki-Adi-Mundi episode, Ayla Secura episode, you know, so you have a chance to see some of these characters again, like have a Kit Fisto episode. He dies in Revenge of the Sith. We barely get to see that character do anything. And they add filler episodes in season 7. It's just it's so disgusting. It's disappointing. But it's whatever. I mean, that's Disney. You know, you give them the best opportunities on a silver platter and they will find some way to destroy them. They will always find a way to fail. Disney is always looking for a way to fail, unfortunately. Princess Unicorn says, wait, if he's a comedic joke in AoE, he better be a nightmare if he comes back. Princess Unicorn says that Inquisitor in Tales of the Jedi didn't deserve to die. Yeah, that was another thing. It was like, you create such a cool aesthetic for a character, and then they shrink like a balloon, like the guy was nothing but a fart, and he just shriveled away. Ahsoka punctured him and he just shriveled into nothing. So, kind of goofy, kind of stupid. I don't know what they were doing with that either. That was stupid. But again, someone's got to get a hold of Dave. Say, hey, what the heck are you doing with this? We need people that are able to keep these other people in check.
Incredible calling for help! Help me! Help me! Lame, 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 lame! Incredible calling for help? Help me! Help me! Lame, 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 lame! And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible calling for help? Help me, help me. Lame, 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 lame. All right, who did you contact?
Ever heard of a bounty hunter called Django Fett? I'll execute this guy.
Well, I hope it doesn't take too long. I have work to do.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight?
Brandon Tran says, Marvel's What If show did show what happened if Ultron won by possessing Vision's body. He almost beat the Watcher until he was defeated by Zola's virus. Yeah, Zola's virus. Classic Zola's virus. Look, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at Marvel, but the message that I received from Marvel was that the only way to stop tyranny is by using Nazi viruses. I feel like there should be a better way. I feel like maybe there's a better message to send that, you know, maybe we don't need Nazis, but I guess Marvel was trying to go for a different angle. Like, I guess all of humanity has something important to offer, and I guess the Nazis are the only ones that can save us from a universe-ending threat. So the Zola virus is the only thing that can stop Ultron. Is that the message that Marvel wants to send? I don't. Is that a good message to send? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that's the kind of message we should send to the youth? You know, maybe they're not so bad after all. Maybe they can help us stop the end of the world. Or perhaps they could have came up with something else. Ethereal Dragon says they don't need to add needles women's characters when they are so many good female characters already. Could have gotten more of Hera's backstory in season 7 of Clone Wars. Wait, did that come out after Rebels? Brandon Tran says zombie Scarlet Witch could have killed Ultron Vision, but she loves Vision. Could she though? I mean, if he had a bunch of the Infinity Stones, like, could she actually defeat him?
Hey! Alright, who did you contact?
Kiadi Mundi says, bro, have you seen Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness? He could destroy Thanos without the Time Stone. My guy was just dumb in Infinity War. Well, you know, that's the thing with the Infinity Stones is, like, they're so powerful that a lot of times you will have to ask the question, why does a character not just do something? Since they have the Infinity Stone, why don't they just stop them? Like, if you have the Reality Stone, you can shape your reality. Why don't you just change reality around you to fit everything that you need? You know, why doesn't Thanos use the Time Stone for all these different things? And they don't really establish that. That's one of the big shortfalls of Infinity War, is when Thanos has certain Infinity Stones, he doesn't really use them, which doesn't make sense. And it would be nice if they explained, like, oh, he can't use some of the Infinity Stones, otherwise they go go on cooldown or something, and so if he uses them at the wrong time, then he'll be at a disadvantage for certain things. You know, there'd have to be some kind of explanation, but they don't do any of that, unfortunately, so they're missing that part of it. Banner Chan says, did you hear Disney fans made Renew the Acolyte petition? There is to reach 50,000 signatures. Bro, what a waste of time. Renew the Acolyte? No. Renew entirety of Disney Star Wars. Delete Disney Star Wars and start over. They need to just start over. They can't do this.
Lane! Alright, who did you contact?
Trapjaw says, Jar Jar, have you ever had to deal with a family on the hospital all of a sudden before and had gotten worried, sick? If so, what's the best way to ease the stress? Well, recently, my I mean, she's not like my biological grandmother, but she was like my grandmother, and she went to the hospital kind of suddenly, not really kind of suddenly, and she passed away. I was at her funeral just yesterday, so I don't really know what to say. Like, I guess my situation is different because she didn't make it, but yours is you're worrying about the possibility that somebody could potentially no longer be with you, perhaps, and you want to know how to deal with the stress. I guess maybe cry about it. I mean, that's what I did. So, I mean, I wouldn't know what else to tell you. Ethereal Princess Unicorn says, I'm seeing a trend of beloved badass Dark Jedi Sith get killed like nothing. Well, it's called the trend of terrible writing. Ethereal Dragon says Season 7 came out after Rebels, so they could have done tie-ins. Yes, that's a good idea, actually. Brandon Tran says, it makes no sense why Infinity Stones lose their power at the TVA. That doesn't make any sense. That's correct. TVA is stupid, and the writing around it is trash. Trapjaw says, sorry that is happening, but to unstress it out, me personally, I like to watch Jar Jar Studios Plus. Princess Unicorn says $30. I bet Khmer would die by episode 1, season 2. He gets killed first thing by something stupid like a rock thrown at him by Osha. That would make sense. They would probably do something like that. SPPJ says, if he uses all the stones at once, the energy would either kill or seriously injure him. It would take all his strength just to do the snap. Yeah, so it would be nice if they actually had like an explanation that he can't use certain stones to their fullest potential, otherwise he could potentially damage the gauntlet or hurt himself, and then not be able to fully utilize the snapping power. Django Fedclone says Reed Richards, I mean Kiadimundi. Kiadimundi says yes. Princess Unicorn says Obi-Worm. That is half true, and also wow. Darth Quaginero says sorry to ask, but who passed? My grandmother, she's not my biological grandmother, but she was like my grandmother. Mr. G says, SPPJ says, I'm sorry, Jar Jar, thank you. Mr. G says, controversial, but I like the idea of Rebels being decanonized or changed so Maul is alive for the real sequel trilogy to be made. I do like that idea, but that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Sadly. SPPJ says, my grandfather was in the hospital last month. He had kidney stones and COVID. Oof, ouch. That's got to be pretty painful. Trapjaw says, thank you for giving some advice, Jar Jar. I'm super stressed, as well as you, Obi-Wan. Kiadimundi says, chat with Star Wars characters as profiles. If you were in Marvel, who would you be? No Cybertrons allowed. If I was in Marvel, who would I be? I would just be I would be Jar Jar Studios Plus. I'd be sitting back in New York watching the Avengers save me. Well, I did nothing but make YouTube videos about it. Be like, look at that, Iron Man saved New York from a nuke. Thank you, Iron Man. Good job. Princess Unicorn says the smartest man alive is obviously Jar Jar Studios. Obviously, but not smart enough to know how to get more chat revenue out of you guys. Not smart enough to figure out how to suck more money out of you, unfortunately. But But I am pretty smart. Darth Quadranero says, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Thank you. Alright. Now back to the video. Where's Attack of the Clones? Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Geonosis.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Jango Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Well, who can blame them? But he is here, I can assure you.
It's a great pity.
It's a great pity that our paths have never crossed before, Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon always spoke very highly of you. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, well, actually, in one of the shows, they mentioned Darth Vader, proving it is canon, so I am real in that universe, so still Obi-Wan, which is very logical. Real in what universe? Oh, in Marvel, okay. Jango Fettcone says, the opposite of me, Taskmaster copy. Princess Unicorn says, wait, in the Solo movie, is it after Rebels or before? I don't know.
Would never join you.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi. You forget.
Qui-Gon Jinn would never join you.
SPPJ. Don't lie to me, SPPJ. Don't lie to me. Alright? I don't wanna see any more lies coming out of you, SPPJ. Don't tell me you're broke. Don't tell me, oh, I don't have the money, I can't super chat. I know you can. If you can afford to spend money on spying on my house, you can afford to spend $1.99 on a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus, okay? If you're gonna spy on my house, at the very least, you could do me the kindness of becoming a member of the channel, okay? If you're gonna take binoculars and peer through my bedroom window while I'm sleeping, I would like you to at the very least, buy a membership, okay? Come on. Don't be such a degenerate, alright? I don't see why you think you should be able to peer into my house for free, okay? You should at least give me $1.99 at the very least. Come on, that's literally nothing.
Contact.
Cadmus says, oh, Princess Unicorn says, I forgot to add on because Maul shows up at the end of the Solo movie. That's why I got confused. Oh yeah, Solo comes before Rebels. Cad Bane says, Mundi, she's doing well. Thank you. She's at her parents for a couple of days. Might come back tomorrow. Oh, Ahsoka's out. She's out on the. She's out at her parents. Mr. G says Solo Maul in his Crimson Dawn outfit is epic. I remember seeing it in the cinema and being shocked. And then you never saw him again. Princess Unicorn says, also, I don't have an answer. Too many Marvel characters I like. I do say I like something like Cyclock or Black Widow. I'll have to double check. Mr. G says, why be a peeping Tom when you can be a peeping member? That's what I'm saying. Yaddy Moody says, I am Black Bolt. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And then you get blown away. You get. Did your ears get disintegrated by my Black Bolt attack? Put a 1 in chat if your ears were disintegrated by my Black Bolt attack. Cad Bane says, Ahsoka, my girlfriend cosplays as her. She's at her parents' right now. Caddy Mooney says, wait, real? You, Bane, the Ahsoka thing is real? It's real. It's real life. For real life? Yeah, for real life.
And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible calling for help? Help me, help me. Lame, 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 lame. All right, who did you contact?
Where's Obi-Wan? Where is Obi-Wan Kenobi when you need him? There he is. What? He says, what? 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 Darth Quadraneros, Django Fett clone, Mr. G, Daddy says that was loud. I could hear you from the outside. I blasted you away with my Black Bolt attack. You better watch it. My Black Bolt attack is the most powerful. Cad Bane says, yes, Mundi, that's why weeks ago we thought she was pregnant, but it was a false alarm. Pregnant Ahsoka. Pregnant Ahsoka. Pregnant Ahsoka. Bro. No. This picture is terrible. Where is it? It's an AI generated image of pregnant Ahsoka. Oh dear. Here it is. Pregnant Ahsoka. Look at that baby belly. Pregnant Ahsoka. Don't worry. I wanted to make sure I was gonna pick a safe picture, okay? There's lots of ones here that are kind of questionable, okay? This one's pretty normal, alright? Pregnant Ahsoka. Some of these AI generated images though look so awful. Like her face is so distorted. And some of these are just terrifying. Some of these are absolutely terrifying. Don't Google pregnant Ahsoka. The shape is very round. Very round, big belly. Another AI. They're all like, almost all of these are AI generated images though. They look so weird. Like her face is like this weird looking blob. Bro. No, this one is of Clone Wars Ahsoka. No. This is not good. Don't look at this. Don't look. This looks so goofy though. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can really find any ones that are like... Yeah, none of these... No, I don't think I can put any of these other ones on stream, because... They go a little bit too far. They're not arousing or anything, but they do push it. They push it too far. Not safe for the stream, I'll say that. Although I'm sure some of you would disagree. But I'm a little bit more stringent with what goes on stream. Like I would consider, you know, Slave Leia is totally inappropriate to show on stream. That's what I think. So Mr. G says law is different on Coruscant apparently. Yeah, they're... Jedi Melon Playground guy says Ahsoka isn't even that cute. Yeah. Anyway. Says the guy who doesn't even have a girlfriend. Bet you don't even have a girlfriend. Like Ahsoka's not even that cute. You don't even have a girlfriend, Melon Playground guy. Don't even tell me that. Don't even pretend. If Ahsoka came to you and said, "I want you to be my boyfriend, Melon Playground guy," you would do it in a heartbeat. You'd be like, "Sure." You'd be like, "Absolutely." You know why? Because you don't got no girl. You don't got no bitches. You ain't got no bitches. So you would immediately be like jumping at the chance. You say, Ahsoka, she's not even that cute. Yeah, right. You'd be falling all over yourself to get Ahsoka. Don't kid yourself. You'd be at Jedi Academy and Ahsoka would smile at you and you'd be like, "This should have been me. Why does Anakin get to train her?" Princess Unicorn says, Melon's just got jealous because he can't get with Padme. Well, no one can get with Padme, because Anakin will... That's Anakin's wife. Anakin will literally destroy your face. Has no one seen what happened to Clovis? Clovis got his nuts kicked in. That's what's gonna happen to you if you try and take Anakin's wife. With good reason. I mean, it is his wife, so... You kind of deserve it. If you try and mess with his wife, you know, you will get kicked in the balls, and you should expect that. Mr. G says anything for Bib Gortuna. Bib Bortuna. Bib Bor. Princess Unicorn says Bellens bust Bellis because be still bant bet bit bad bay. Darth Quadraro says, well, he strangled her. Just how badly did he love her? Well, he didn't directly strangle her. He just choked her a little. He just choked her a little bit, okay? Which, you know, you don't know anything about Anakin and Padme's intimate relationship, okay? Maybe she's into that sort of thing. That's possible, you know? So, but you're just assuming. You're just assuming that she wasn't into that. Which I think is a pretty bold assumption, but I need a plane, not a grade layer. I need a plane. Options. Add.
What?
Kiari Mundi says, I did the sacrifice. I searched. Why would you do that, though? Kiari Mundi, you know you don't need to see that. Princess Unicorn says, Melon, why don't you ask the Kaminoans if they could do Jango? I bet they do Padme. Oh yeah, they could probably clone Padme. That's true. Kiari Mundi says, Ahsoka and Palpatine. Alright. Now it's time to stop looking things up, Kiadi Mundi. Cadmus says, well, lucky for you, I'm the one dating her. Lucky.
And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible. And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible calling for help? Help me, help me. Lame, 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 lame. All right, who did you contact?
What?
Gad Bane. Mundi says, I am 19. 19? Hey, guess what, Mundi? You probably got a job, right? You probably got a job. If you're 19, you probably got a job, and guess what that means? I know you have at least $2 to buy a $1.99 super chat or a $1.99 membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. You retracted the message because you know you're gonna get called out, but it's too late. I've already seen it. I know you're old enough now, so you should already be a member, but you're not. Even though it will cost you basically nothing, but to me it will be everything. So you just outed yourself, Mundi. You're definitely old enough to spend $1.99. One membership, okay? Very affordable, extremely affordable. So affordable that literally anyone on the planet could afford it. $1.99 a month. Now, maybe, I guess, if you were like from Indonesia or something, where you get paid like 5 cents an hour, that's different. But I know you don't live in Indonesia, Kiadi Mundi, okay? And if you had a computer in Indonesia, obviously you got enough money to pay for membership. So we know, I know, everyone knows. It's too late. You can't hide it anymore. We all know now. You're holding out on me. You claim to love Jar Jar Studios Plus. I don't think so. Mundi's been exposed, exactly. Mr. Incredible says your mom. Jordan Wheeler says, damn, Kenobi lost mod. Well, he was only temporary mod. Django Fett Clone says, give him his rent money. Jedi Melon Playground Guy says, it seems the Kaminoans want me to pay $120,000 for a Padme clone. That's kind of expensive. If you got $120,000 for a Padme clone, you could just pay me $50,000, and guess what? I can make an AI Padme companion for you. Why spend $120,000 for a Padme clone when you can get a cheap substitute for me, and I can also make more videos for you? Princess Unicorn says, cough, you could always borrow from the Jedi Temple, Monday. Good. Mr. G says, I made Indian scam callers die laughing one time. I told them I died last week and shit myself. Well, at least they got a good laugh out of it. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, write this up. From the Cad Bane fan-made movie, the part Jawa saves me, and she's like, I saved you. I say, nah, you didn't. You've been dead. Nah, I wouldn't. But that part, but instead of the Jawa is Ahsoka, I pay up with 30 memberships. Alright, I'm writing this down. 30 memberships? Alright, you got you. Alright. That will be probably the next video that I work on then. The Cad Bane fan movie, the part Jawa saves me, and she's like, I saved you. I say, nah, you didn't. You've been dead. Nah, I wouldn't. That part, but instead of Jawa is Ahsoka. This may be difficult, but I'll try to make it happen. Cadmus says, if you want to add extra stuff, you're free to. An Ahsoka Cad Bane video. I think I can do that. Jedi Melon Playground Guy says, I don't have money like that. Don't lie to me, Jedi Melon Playground Guy. Kiati Moody says, I need that money. That's me. Hey, that's me. I need that money. It's a free country. It's not a rent-free country. I need that money. Wait, it said, I need that money. Alright, what's the next one?
I am referring to last night. I seem to recall you prefer to work alone.
Release me!
Or what?
That sounds a little dark for you. Now, go ahead. All I wanted was to help you.
Oh, and what did you say to me? That ship is...
Cad Bane says, that is so in online games, she's gonna love it. Oh, love us. Mr. G says, if I renew my membership, do I help the younglings? Yes, you do. You help the younglings. You do help the younglings, very much so. Cad Bane says also, Jar Jar, feel free to add any funny ideas if you have to. She's definitely gonna love it. Alright. I'll see what I can do. After this Syndrome video, I'll be working on a... I'll get to work on a Cad Bane and Ahsoka video. Let's see what I can do with it. Although I might make one video before that. There was another really good video idea that someone had, and it was about the Acolyte and Revenge of the Sith. So I think I'm gonna make a video called, I think I'm gonna call it If Revenge of the Sith was written by Leslie Headland or something like that. And I'm gonna do an edit of Revenge of the Sith, but in Acolyte style. Jordan Wheeler says Syndrome is an alpha male. His chin, his hair, his eyeline mask is so skibbity riz. That's right, he's an alpha male.
That...
Jordan Wheeler, read that. Kiati Mundi says, Jar Jar, I'm proposing soon, so I need that money. Look, you can afford $2. Stop it. Stop it. Stop lying to me, okay? Even if you're proposing soon, okay? $2. If you could afford a wedding that costs $20,000, you can buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus for $2, okay? $2. Oh, I don't have any money. Don't lie to me. I know you have money. You choose not to give it. That's totally fine. You can say, I don't want to buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. That's totally fine. But you can't lie to me and say, I don't have the money. I know you do. Everyone has at least $2 in this country. In the United States of America, everyone has at least $2. At the very least. Alright? $2 is... With inflation, $2 is very easy to come by. $2 is basically nothing compared to what it used to be, okay? So don't pretend, okay? Don't try to lie to me and say, I don't have the money, Jar Jar, I can't afford it. Don't lie to me. I know you can. You choose not to. I know you're buying Starbucks coffee every day for like $5. I know you've got, you know, $200 AirPods in your ears right now while you're watching this. Alright? I know you got a $10,000 laptop, Alienware laptop. Alright? So don't tell me you can't pay $2 for Jar Jar Studios Plus, okay? Just say I don't want to buy a membership. Just say that. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's cool. You don't have to. No one has to. But don't tell me you don't have money. Because I know you're lying. Princess Unicorn says, Episode 3 as Acolyte writing. Don't forget to kill off all the important characters at the beginning first. Yes. Cad Bane says, no worries, Jar Jar. Take your time. Just hope it's ready close to her birthday. When is her birthday? Kiati Mundi says, I bought 10 Black Series Kiati Mundi figures. No joke. Yeah, see? You... Look. Stop it. You have the... Stop lying. You have the money. I know you have the money. Stop pretending. I don't want to hear it. Kiati Mundi, if you say again, I can't afford it, I don't have the money, I'm gonna time you out. Because you're just lying. And I don't like it when people lie. That's not good. You shouldn't lie. That's bad. Lying is bad. It's wrong. Just be honest. Just be honest and say, I don't want to buy a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. I'm fine with that. That's cool.
And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible.
Cad Bane says her birthday is September 8th. Oh, okay. Well, I better get moving then, because I won't be at home September 8th, so. Princess Unicorn says, Jar Jar must have unleashed the power of the Sith because my YouTube just crashed. I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't mean to crash your YouTube. Trapjaw says, who is Syndrome going against? Syndrome's just gonna be, there's just gonna be random clips of Syndrome in Star Wars. Princess Unicorn says, how is he part of the Jedi Council? Oh, Kiadi Mundi? I don't know. Jedi Melon Playground Guy says he lied about no Jedi dying 100 years ago, but no Jedi said anything about it not being the Jedi way. Oh yeah, it's true. I guess lying is part of the Jedi way now. No. Jedi don't promote lying. Yadi Mundi says, I also have a room full of Star Wars. Okay, alright, that's enough. Yadi Mundi says, but I don't want to pay. Okay, see? There's the honest truth. You just said, I don't want to pay for a membership. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's what you should have said from the beginning. I don't want to pay for a membership. You should have just said that from the beginning. Don't tell me you don't have the money when I know you do. Big Tobacco, yo, what's going on, Big Tobacco? How you doing? Mr. G says syndrome creeping on people with Plagueis. Why would he be though? Fly home, buddy. I work alone. Caddy Moody says, I have Deadpool and Jedi Bob minifigures, 9 of them. I have so many vintage stuff, like a Jar Jar cup from the Phantom... Jar Jar cup from the Phantom Menace? Really? Jedi Melon Playground guy says, have you ever heard of the tragedy of Mundi? Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Mundi the Liar? Jedi Mundi. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth? No. Of Jedi Master Mundi. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Master Mundi the Liar? I thought not. It's no story the Jedi Council would tell you. Master Mundi was a Jedi Council member. Who was such a liar and a cheat. All he could do was lie, all day and all night. That's all he did was lie. Lie and lie and lie. Till one day he got shot in the back by clones. That's the story of Jedi Master Mundi, the liar. Deontay Bates, yo, what's going on? Deontay says, I'm back from jail. Welcome back, Deontay. How you doing? Mr. G says, honestly, Plagueis is like me, opening the door to a delivery person just trying to do their job. Peeking around the corner. Oof Blocks. Yo, what's going on at Oof Blocks? Oof Block says, Jar Jar. Me said Jar Jar. Qui-Gon. Who asked? Dang. Yeah, that was a rough day. Not gonna lie. I figured Qui-Gon, being a Jedi, that he would treat me with a little bit more kindness. But honestly, he was just rude. He saved my life. I mean, I was grateful for that. But then he was just rude to me afterwards, so I don't know. I don't know about that Qui-Gon guy. I wish he had been a little bit nicer to me. I guess he kind of got what he deserved, right? Treating me like a pathetic life. Well, actually, Obi-Wan said that, so Qui-Gon was actually very nice. That's why I was so sad at his funeral. I was so sad at Qui-Gon's funeral because Qui-Gon Jinn, he saved my life. I owed him a life debt, and then he perished before I had a chance to pay off my life debt to him. Although I did kind of orchestrate those events, because, you know, I'm Darth Jar Jar, so. Darth Guajanero says, well, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, it wasn't. Zombie N8, yo, what's going on, zombie? Bates says, Jedi Melon, so where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Django FetClone says, speaking doesn't make you have IQ. Fly home, Gungan. I work alone. Dang. And what did you say to me? The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. Bates says, if you're dead, where did you go if you're not in heaven? Oof. Oof. Well, if you didn't go to heaven, you're definitely in hell, so... Sorry to break it to you, but if you didn't go to heaven, you're definitely in hell. Unfortunate, which is a terrifying prospect, so... Deontay says, Jar Jar, the reason I said that is because I decapitated Jedi Melon a couple streams ago and went to... What? No, you didn't. Darth Guajanero says Qui-Gon was being an asshole to Jar Jar in that scene. That was so rude. Actually, I think Qui-Gon was just busy, and he was like, he didn't really have time. I mean, he kind of was on... He was kind of on the clock. You know, he had to get somewhere real quick. He had to warn the queen. He was trying to rescue the queen, and he didn't really have time to mess around like talking with Jar Jar Binks. Until he learned that Jar Jar could help him maybe get through the planet core and get there faster, you know? Adventure, you know, adventure time.
That ship has sailed!
All I wanted was to help you.
I only wanted to help! And what did you say to me?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here! I wonder if I could do that. This probably works. Where's my paint? Actually, I need to look up that image again. I need to find a good solid. Oh, this one's pretty good. I need a better one though. Is there a full screen version of this? Where can I find the full version of the Qui-Gon Jinn behind the scenes with the umbrella and the sunglasses? Because it doesn't seem to be here. But this is just Google Images, so. You know what? This is probably it right here, so we'll just go with this. We'll just upscale it. See if that works. Deontay Bates says, Jar Jar, did you hear they're making Incredibles? Are they really? Bro, if they are, they need to stop, because Incredibles 2 was trash. Incredibles 2 was garbage. Big garbage doo-doo. So, honestly, they don't need to. They don't need... You know what? Hey, Disney, just saying, you don't need to bother, okay? Incredibles 3, don't bother, alright? Unless it's actually going to be good, in which case, like, okay, I guess, you know, we can do something with that, but if it's going to be anything like The Incredibles 2, Disney shouldn't even bother trying to make it. Movie dude, yo, what's going on? Zombie N8 says, why do you think The Incredibles 3 is gonna suck? Because The Incredibles 2 was sucky. Movie dude says, Incredibles 2 is probably one of the worst films I've seen since Justice League. Yeah. It was just so bad. And it was bad because they never intended to actually make a sequel for The Incredibles, but obviously, you know, Disney execs needed them to make something. So they, like, Disney execs wanted them to make it. So they never planned it. And then when they did make it, they just, I don't know, there's plenty of other people did a good job. They did a good job explaining all the little details and stuff, because I like The Incredibles 2. I mean, not The Incredibles 2. I like The Incredibles, the first one, and it's one of my favorite Pixar movies, but I never really went into, like, detail on all the little intricacies of why it is I like it as a movie and why it's good. Other people have done that, and they've done a pretty good job. So you should check out one of those. Alright. 11 labs. Where's my Qui-Gon voice? Voices. Personal. Where's Qui-Gon Jinn?
Either you run the day or the day runs you.
Use. Alright.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now fly home, buddy.
Let's try that again.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now fly home, buddy.
One more time.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now fly home, buddy.
No.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now fly home, buddy. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now fly home, buddy. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy.
Alright, I like that one. That one's good. Mr. Mondays is here. Yo, what's going on? And he says bye. Princess Unicorn says Jar Jar lies, secretly likes Incredible. No, I don't. I don't! Princess Unicorn says, haven't seen Incredibles 2 yet. Too busy catching up on games instead. It's not worth watching. Honestly, it's not very good. I mean, they upped the graphics. Visually it looks better, but that's it. That's literally it. It fails in every other way. Like, it just, the animation is improved. That's it. You get to see, I mean, I guess one of the benefits is there are some goofy moments with Jack Jack displaying more of his powers. But when it comes to like the inter-family dynamics and stuff, they kind of ruin the characters, I think, for me. It's just not very good. Mr. G says, having to skedaddle, hoping for nightmares about being cast in the Acolyte. You will be cast in the Acolyte. Zombie N8 says, I know I shouldn't. No interactions, no reasons for me to be here. What?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy.
That ship has sailed.
All I wanted was to help you.
I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me?
Message retracted. Message retracted. I can't read any of Mr. Monday's messages because he just keeps retracting them all. Princess Unicorn says, I remember a time when Disney made sacrifices like Atlantis despite it doing so poorly in the box office. Now we get sequels and live action stuff and live action sequels. Unfortunate. Yeah, they and oddly enough, the stuff that did poorly at the box office ended up being some really good, like really good classics, like the Atlantis one. And actually, I haven't seen the Atlantis one, but it's the but I did see the Treasure Planet one. I think I saw part of the Atlantis one when I was a kid, and I really liked it. But it's the Treasure Planet one was really good. That was one of my favorite. That was one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. And I'm disappointed that they didn't do more stuff like that. Deontay Bates says, Zombie N8, I don't want to fight, I just got out of jail. I'm just saying the correct release date for Incredibles 2 and that some Disney 2020 Disney movies were great. Which Disney 2020 movies were great? Explain yourself. Princess Unicorn says, I'm a sucker for Disney fairy tale animations, but their sci-fi animations were awesome. I agree. The, like I said, the Treasure Planet one was something else. And I guess that one didn't do very well either at the box office. I guess that's why they stopped doing it, because it wasn't a hit when it first came out. Which is sad, unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I don't want to help. I say that.
Movie Dude says, just curious, how much would it cost for some character background removal? You'd have to tell me what scene it is, because like I said, the way this thing works is it works really good for scenes where characters aren't moving a lot. Again, you'd have to give me an idea of what scenes, and then I'd have to tell you. Princess Unicorn says, it's funny because their live-action original films bombed. Kind of funny how they're doing these remakes. Yeah, well, that's the weird thing is they're doing things that don't work. And they're like the logic behind why Disney doesn't take chances is because they're afraid of losing money. But what they've been doing now has been losing them money. Like, they haven't been they haven't been succeeding with the current trajectory that they're going down of creating sequels that nobody asked for and generally like terrible live action remakes. That's obviously not been working, and so they're like, well, Disney's doing these things because, you know, they want to make money, but they're not making money. So question is, why are they doing this? It's because in some ways it is just because they're ignorant and they actually think it's going to work, and it hasn't been. Princess Unicorn, yeah, read that. Jordan Wheeler says Treasure Planet is so good, live action needs to happen. Zombie N8 says, Deontay, why are you defending the corporation's biggest mistakes? Deontay says, blah blah blah. Deontay says, I'm not defending, I'm just saying. Yeah, we can use this. Princess Unicorn says, I know partly the remakes are because they still want to claim they still want to claim their hold on fairy tales, yet somehow Steamboat Willie is okay for public domain. Well, they don't actually have a claim on fairy tales. I mean, that's why a studio like DreamWorks can create like Shrek, because Disney doesn't own any of those characters. They don't own Snow White. Snow White was a story that already existed. So I guess if you're a smaller studio, you can't go near fairy tales because, you know, Disney has more money than you. But if you're any other studio, you can still make fairy tale stuff. Because realistically, is Disney going to try and sue Universal if they make a fairy tale fantasy movie? Because the stories, it's very easy to demonstrate. Those are fairy tale stories that have been around for literally hundreds of years. So there's no way they can claim that those characters are theirs, because they're not. They've been in the public domain for a long time. Again, like I said, if you're a smaller studio or something, then maybe be scared that you wouldn't be able to fight Disney in court. But any other like larger studio, like there's no way Disney would even try and sue them because they would just lose. Palpatine says, I somehow returned. Palpatine somehow was returned. Black Bolt is here. Black Bolt says, shh. He's got the finger over his mouth. Okay, Black Bolt, I won't use my... If you don't use your attack on me, Black Bolt, I won't use my attack on you, okay? Princess Unicorn says, partly why I'm kind of bad about Disney buying Star Wars. A lot of fans made stuff, even got to be part of the EU. Now you're terrified, kind of. Terrified. BT24 says, I'm the only one who can defend us against evil spammers and toxic kids. Thank you, BT24. That's what I'm counting on you, BT24. I know you can defend us from these crazy youth. Deontay says, get to your knees. Excuse me? Cad Bane says, I gotta go. Exercise time. See y'all tomorrow. Hopefully you feel even better tomorrow, Jar Jar. Ladies, gentlemen, tips hat. Good night. Carry on. Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Princess Unicorn says, sorry, I was stopping Doggo from going crazy. For clarification, it's kind of hard to make Star Wars fan content without Disney bumping in. I mean, you can, but there's always that one stingy lawyer. Yeah, it kind of sucks where it is right now. I mean, Disney, honestly, if Disney wants to make more money, they should be more liberal with giving fans the freedom to make more fan-made content, because it ultimately helps the brand, and right now they haven't been doing the best for the brand. So it would be good if they allowed fans to create, and then they came up with ideas based on that, because right now their ideas haven't really been taken off. So they could stand to learn from not only from their failures, but also from the fans and what the fans create and what fans like. Because there was like this Plagueis movie or whatever that was made in like a video game or something, and someone made like an entire Plagueis movie storyline or whatever, and it seemed to get pretty decent viewership. I didn't watch it, but it was like 2 hours long and it had like over 200,000 views or something. So they should do that. Zombie N8 says, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Not one of you has the stomach to challenge anything I say. Wait, what did you say? Princess Unicorn says, I recently watched one of the Old Republic fan movie with Revan. It's pretty good for low budget too. Yeah, some of the fan films are pretty decent. The best one I've seen so far is probably the most popular one, which is called The Apprentice. It's the Darth Maul fan film. By far, that one is the best one I've ever seen. Like, it could actually be, I would almost say that it's almost good enough to be put into canon. Because it's really good, actually.
I wanted to help.
All I wanted was to help you.
I don't.
Princess Unicorn says, I remember that. I was actually fooled into thinking it was a new movie. Really? It was that good. BT24 says, Jar Jar, I propose a new rule. Whenever someone says your mother, they have to add the your mother emote. And if they don't, they get a 10-second timeout. Yeah, but the only people that can access the emote... What if they don't have... Django Fett Clone, don't even say that. Everyone has $1.99. Don't say that. Don't even start with me. But no, don't time anyone out. They can use the your mother line anytime they want. They don't need to have the emote. That's fine.
That ship has sailed.
All I wanted was to help you.
I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? That ship has sailed.
Brian Collins, yo, what's going on? Zombie N8 says, Jordan, what was that about, sister? Wait, what? Brian Collins says, your stream is awesome. Thank you very much, Brian Collins. I appreciate it.
That ship has sailed.
All I wanted was to help you.
I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? That ship.
Oh, sorry. Warquack the Starving says, yo, what's going on? I say, what? Yo, what's going on? Warquack says, even without his love, who works at Waffle House? BT24. Oh, BT24 is making rhymes. He's cooking. He says, Jar Jar is love, Jar Jar is life. He's so happy even without a wife. Oh yeah. I'm thrilled. BT24 says, wives become your lives. ITZ Jornado says, Jar Jar is concentrating, or was chat saying dumb stuff before I got here? Well, usually I start to ignore chat when they're talking about things that don't concern me. Like it doesn't. Warquack says Jar Jar doesn't sound good. Well, I'm still recovering. Okay, I'm recovering from my sickness. All right, so obviously I'm not gonna sound very good yet.
That ship has sailed.
All I wanted was to help you.
I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy.
Jedi Melon Playground guy says, happy I am even without a girlfriend. No, you're not, Jedi Melon Playground guy. Don't lie to us. You're not happy. You need a girlfriend. Princess Unicorn says, chat, if you had to watch Rebels or Resistance, which would it be? Note, this does not concern Jar Jar Studios. Yes, she does. She did address chat, so that's true. That does not concern me. The ability to speak. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy.
that ship has sailed. Oh.
Zombie N8 says, my skit idea contains spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine. If you want to avoid them, I suggest to click away for a few minutes. BT24 says, Jar Jar is him. He goes to the gym, he gets those girls, then he turns them back in a whirl. Well, I think that needs a little bit more work. But I also don't go to the gym. I work out at home, so I work out alone.
That ship has sailed. All I wanted was to help you. I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me? Either. That ship has sailed. All I wanted was to help you. I only wanted to help. And what did you say to me?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Do I have a background? Beach background? Okay, all of these videos are way too long. I need under 4 minutes. Okay, these are live videos. These are incorrect. These are not. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. No. Alright. Maybe this one? None of that, none of that. It's terrible quality, but it doesn't matter. It's just going to be in the background. Emperor Grievous, yo, what's going on? Emperor Grievous. Soup is back. Everyone take a bite of soup. Oh, I guess Soup's been here for a little while. Okay. Alright. Alright then.
to speak does not make you intelligent. Now, fly home, buddy. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Black Bolt says hi chat. Whoa, Black Bolt, are you trying to wipe everyone out? What makes you think that it was a good idea for you to open your mouth and start speaking, Black Bolt? You could end up harming a lot of people like that. Well, I think that will be the end of today. Big thank you today to Super Kantuku for the gifted memberships. Thank you to our regular members. Django Fett Clone, ITZ Jornado, Zombie N8, Deontay Bates, Princess Unicorn, Soup, Black Bolt is new, I think, or maybe it's just someone who created another account. Anyway, thank you for being here. Foxy the Pirate, Emperor Grievous, and to our moderator, BT24, Super Count Dooku, Lerdman Alkeener. Thank you all for being here. Jedi Melon Playground Guy, Jordan Wheeler, Movie Dude XD, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow my voice will probably be a lot better than it is today. So, anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a nice night. Adios.